And here we are again with
Floppy vagina.
I fucking hate you.
Every time you say shouty.
As you can tell, this video is not meant for kids. Hi, we're running the Daggerheart Quickstart adventure again, Sablewood Messengers, with new players, all but one.
Not me.
You need to make sure he stays demonetized.
Yeah.
That's
Funny,
the
what's
idea.
that?
That's why I do it.
What is
If
it?
I don't do it, he'll do it himself by accident.
Can you imagine somebody is like, oh, this looks cool. I'm going to see you since 3 seconds in Floppy vagina. Oh my god. All right.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
All right. I am going to use this as filler music for the moment.
How could I not see the yellow dollar sign? Well,
Not the yellow dollar.
if it's green, you're monetized.
I know.
Yeah.
Not the yellow daughter. Daughter? Dollar.
I know this from somewhere.
Of course you do. I use this a lot. All right. So, before we start, we're going to quickly cover the basics of what you need to know to start playing. Most of you are already familiar with these, but we're going to go over it for everyone, especially if we have new people in the audience who don't know what this is about. So, Daggerheart is a collaborative, narrative-focused role-playing game. This means we'll all be working together to tell a story, using the mechanics of the game as our foundation. You will each make choices for your characters during the adventure, and I will describe the rest of the world reacting around them. Sometimes I might ask you a question, what your character knows about a place or has heard about a person. I'll do my best to integrate your answers into the story we're telling so that we're kind of building the world together. Alrighty. Before we start, does anyone have any questions about the character sheet that need clarification?
I will figure it out as I go.
Alrighty. This is going to be real easy.
I have a
Okay,
separate question.
You have what?
I have a separate question. Now
Which
he has
question?
the GM title in Auburn.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he?
I don't
Because,
think I don't think you want him to have that because I think he can see shit, right?
Not at present.
All right now.
Yeah,
All right
there
now.
we go.
Okay.
Good
As-
catch.
as-
Good
as-
catch.
It's,
Just making sure.
it's a
I appreciate
leftover
good
from
catch.
him wanting me to be a spectator for stuff.
I
Very
get
good
that. I'm
catch.
just making
Okay,
sure.
so we're going to talk about how we roll dice in Daggerheart. I'm going to give you the basics, and then we're going to learn more as we play, because getting a long dissertation, nobody's going to remember any of that. So grab your 2d12 that you have of 2 different colors. These are your duality dice. You're going to decide which color is going to represent hope and which color is going to represent fear. When you have your character do something in the story that's dangerous or could result in consequences, I'll probably ask you to make an action roll. You'll roll both of these d12 dice together, and you're going to add the applicable character trait to the roll. So if I have you make a strength roll, you're going to roll both of them together, add your strength. Okay? I'll usually tell you which one it is, but sometimes I might ask you which trait you want to use. If you want to, you can use... we're going to skip that because we're not using tokens. Okay, so let's say you're making an agility roll. You have a +2 in that trait, right? You're going to roll your dice together, count it up, tell me your result. Along with which die rolled higher. So if you rolled a 6 on the hope die and a 10 on the fear die, that would be a 16 plus the 2 agility. So that would be an 18. Because the fear die rolled higher, you would tell me that you rolled an 18 with fear. If you roll with hope, you mark a hope on your sheet. If you roll with fear, I gain a fear, and I can make a GM move sometimes. This means I get to impact the flow of the narrative, usually to add some kind of complication to the scene. I start the game with a number of fear tokens equal to the number of players. So there's 3 of you. I'm going to start with 3 fear.
I thought there was 4 of us.
There's a Yeti spectating.
I thought he was playing.
I was ready to hop in if it was prepared, but I
Wow.
figured you'd have to make like a new, add an extra thing on your overlay for that if I did. So I was just
All
gonna
I have to
build-
do is type your character name in and set your source. If you
Oh.
want to hop in and play a character, I can activate you and do that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
under the
can.
assumption
I
that
just-
Yaddy
Okay.
was in.
Okay.
No, I
This is
wasn't- I
This is
wasn't
a
planned for
one-shot.
it, so I wasn't planning on just hopping in and joining in, but I can.
Well, hey, this way that 3 hours of sleep ain't for nothing.
Okay, do you feel up to playing a full session?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your character's name?
Novus Petalwing.
How do you spell the first name?
Novus.
Okay,
Ban him.
Novus. There we go. All right, so I will now have 4 fear tokens. All right. Sometimes you might have an experience that applies to a role. Maybe you have expert climber and you're trying to scale a wall, or eagle eye, you're trying to spot tracks in the dirt. Anytime you want, you can spend one of your hope before you roll to apply that experience and describe how it helps your roll. You are ultimately in charge of when your experience applies. All you have to do is spend a hope to use it. So I know we have some casters. We're going to talk about spellcast rolls. These are action rolls that use your spellcast trait, which will be on your subclass's foundation card if you're a spellcaster. All right. So we've talked about how we roll dice. Let's talk about what they do in the story. Usually I'll set a difficulty for the roll. For those of you who are familiar with 5th edition, the DCs are fairly similar to that. Right? You succeed, you get what you wanted. You don't, you fail, and something new happens in the story because of it. Hope and fear also play a part in this. If you get a success with hope, this usually means you accomplish your goal and all is well. You continue to pass the scene around the table to other players as you like. A success with fear means you do it, but there's a consequence or a complication. So I gain a fear and I can make what we call a GM move. This just means I'll change the story in some way. You might have to mark a stress, adversaries might attack, the environment might change, or you might only get part of what you wanted. The move I make will always aim to push the story we're telling forward in an exciting way. If you roll a failure with hope, you don't get what you wanted, but things don't go as badly as they could. I'll make a move that matches the narrative, and then I'll turn things back to the rest of the table. If you roll a failure with fear, the situation goes very badly. I gain a fear and make a move that raises the stakes to highlight the consequences. Saving the best for last. If you ever roll 2 of the same number, no matter what the number is, that is a critical success in Daggerheart. You get what you wanted and a little extra. You get to mark a hope, and you also get to clear a stress, if you have one. If it's an attack roll, you're going to add the maximum your damage dice could have rolled as a modifier to your damage roll. So it's the better crits roll from 5th edition. You max your dice, and then you roll on top of it. Okay. Lastly, we're going to talk about combat. Sometimes when a fight breaks out, I'll put a map of some kind, all the time, on the table to show where everybody is. When you want to attack a target, you'll ask me if it's in range, or you'll be able to measure. I have 2 different ways to do this, either using Daggerheart ranges, or the typical 30 feet from D&D. It's exactly the same in both systems. I'll have a grid on in case you want to use the grid. If you're in range, you can move as part of your action, and then you can make an action roll with the weapon using the trait it calls for. You succeed, you roll damage just like 5th edition. All right. If any of your action rolls during combat are with fear or are a failure, that passes the spotlight to me. That's when I'll make my GM moves, right? Sometimes I'll spotlight an adversary. Sometimes what I can do once the spotlight is passed to me is I can spend fear to take additional turns, right? This means that it is essentially always the player's turn. With no initiative order, you can freely pass the spotlight back and forth between each other until somebody rolls fear, until somebody rolls a failure, or until I steal the spotlight by paying a fear token, right? So if you're rolling really well, you can snowball things in your favor. I can hold a maximum of 12 fear, and it's sort of a meta thing, but it's allowed. You're allowed to know how much fear I have, because that sort of represents the overall mood and direness of the situation. So anytime you want, you can ask me how many fear I have, and I will tell you, because that's going to be pretty close to how your characters are feeling about the situation. So there's no turn order that you have to go in. If you don't want to do anything, you can pass the spotlight to someone else. You can all talk amongst yourselves as to who's going to take the spotlight. And, you know, if you're trying to set somebody up for a move, you know, you can kind of work it out with them who's going to go in what order. So think about the scene and the situation as a whole narrative moment and consider what you could do to make the best story. Alrighty. And the rest of this is... Here we go. So, does anybody have any questions before we start? We good? All right, we are going to get on it then.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
In my ass.
God damn it.
There's a crack in my ass, and I don't know how to fix it.
I
Alrighty,
do.
and one thing that I forgot to do.
Super glue.
Yes,
All right.
Gorilla Glue your butthole.
So,
Gorilla glue.
we are going to be starting near the top here. Your destination is the village of Hush.
I'm still seeking.
Move this out of the
Oh,
way.
right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there to there.
Alrighty.
Simple enough.
Sadly, the videos no longer work, so I had to go with a still.
Aw.
I don't know why. Just
Your
imagine the
membership run
background's
out?
moving. So I would like each of you to place your tokens on the cart, wherever you might be sitting.
Second.
This evening, your party finally made it to the Sablewood, a sprawling forest of colossal trees some say are even older than the Forgotten Gods. It's a place renowned for two things: its sunken pathways that provide the trade routes for many traveling merchants, and its unique hybrid animals. Even now, from within your carriage, you can hear strange sounds: the low calls of bark moths, the croak of lemur toads, skittering of a family of foxbacks in the underbrush. One of you is driving. Who is it?
Not it.
I'll be
Billy
driving.
Brains.
Oh, why'd we let the mushroom drive?
I can see better than most. Actually, my perception's very good.
So, I sort of use this part as the session 0 portion of the quick start. This is where we're going to kind of go over some of our connecting questions. So, some may have filled in some background information, some may have not, and that's totally fine whether you did it or not. So, what I would like you to do, I'm going to start with. Let's start with Novus. I would like you to pick somebody and ask one of your connecting questions.
Yeah. Ooh, this will be interesting. So I ask one of
You ask one of your questions to one of the other player characters.
Yeah, one of your
One of
connection
the other
questions.
I'm going to ask Goro. So I ask this question and they're free to answer it how they want to, or
Yes.
am I supposed to give the
Yeah,
answer
you're-
to the question?
No,
No,
you're
they
asking the
answer how they
question.
want to. It's a little bit of improv. Get everybody started.
What secret about myself did I tell you, and how did it change your view of me? And for background, my guy is of like the fairy descent, like the whatever the races are called in this thing,
Yeah, I don't know.
and his wings are a little black in tint instead of the. He is of the assassin class.
So
I think they're just fairies.
what's the question slash thing you're asking me?
What secret about myself did I tell you, and how did it change your view of me?
And then you answer that.
You get to make something up.
Yeah, you get to make some shit up on the fly.
Yeah.
It's either that, or you once asked me to do something that keeps you up at night. What was it? Or what about me frightens you?
Okay.
In normal roleplay, this would be called power gaming somebody. In this, it's not.
It's meta in this one.
It's improv.
You're part of a notorious criminal ring.
All right, I can roll with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So you've passed the spotlight to Goro. Goro, look at your connection questions. Pick somebody and ask that question to them.
Let's see. Let's. You told me that the connection questions were flavor, so I didn't fill them out.
No, you're not supposed to fill them
That's
out.
the-
You're
that's-
the,
no, that's
you
the-
ask
that's
the
the point.
question, and then the
You
player
ask
that you
it.
ask gives you the answer to write in.
Where is that on my sheet?
That
down
should be
below.
in your
Details tab, and then
details,
scroll
yeah.
down
Yep. Yep.
past
Yeah, I was
background
gonna say-
questions.
I was gonna say, are you pen and papering or are you like digital?
Connections. All right.
He's using Demiplane. Yeah.
Oh, he's on Demiplane, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's indeed.
You got him to use digital for once?
That's a miracle. I am
So
honored.
There was no paper.
I feel like it's easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it's easier for this one because there's no paper.
Plus, the demi-plane character sheets are very user-friendly.
Very easy. Yeah. They're pretty simple. It's very simple.
I'm gonna ask Billy, who's driving. So I'm gonna again just walk up
Son.
and
Let's
I'm just gonna like as he's driving, like just be since he's probably the most unique looking out of all of us. I'm just gonna
Definitely, I
start
would say.
poking his head, mushroom head, because that's the most
Are you
important.
poking the little mushrooms? Or are you poking the mushrooms? That's the question.
Oh, those are little mushrooms on top? Those aren't just
Yeah.
bumps?
No, those are little mushrooms.
What did I do that makes you cautious around me?
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Kissed a demon.
Kissed a demon. Interesting.
Oh.
So Billy, Goro has passed the spotlight to you. I would like you to choose one of your connection questions and ask somebody.
Well, obviously, I'm going to ask Reed in this case because it's fair, you know. What desperate situation led you to pleading for your life to your patron?
Whoa.
What was the
Didn't
question?
expect we were gonna. Oh.
So I'll say it again. What desperate situation led you to pleading your life to your patron?
Oh.
Oh, why is it so
Wow.
deep? Ah.
That's
I'm a
really
warlock.
good.
I'm a warlock. Yeah, I chose the good one.
Oh.
Because the other two are very more simple. I was like, no, I'm gonna go with that one.
Yeah, throw the complicated one at Nags. Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Oh,
Yeah.
of course I would. Why wouldn't I? What's on it?
Hang on. This is me answering for you.
No,
No,
I don't.
your
No,
character.
no. You answer for you.
Oh.
I'm just asking you the question, so you could you technically don't have a patron, but you answer the
Okay,
question.
are you reading the background questions or are you reading the connection questions?
Oh, I
Two
read the wrong
different
one.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
I read the wrong one.
I was
That's one
thinking
that
You're
that.
an idiot.
That's- I was like, wait, hold on a second.
No, my page got scrolled up. That's why I did that because I had it scrolled at the right thing.
You
Damn it,
read-
Beast.
Hang on. I
Okay,
yelled at him
rewind.
about this in Digimon. Fucking read, Beast.
Fuck you. I still got a good question.
Here's a language.
I confide. What? Oh, fucking. I was like, huh? I was like, you got me pretty fast. I confide in you about what my patron says and does. Why?
Ooh.
And that one is connections.
Because you're worried that one day it's gonna send you over the deep end. And you won't be able to get back out.
Like it. All right, Reed, the spotlight passes to you.
You know what, Novus? What small gift did you give me that you noticed that I always carry with me?
So, what did somebody give you, Novus?
I
No.
will have to
No, what did
say-
Novus give to him?
No, you gave it Huh? Okay.
What did Novus
That's
give to Reed?
That's
that
a
Reed-
weird question then. Oh gosh. Okay.
A mortar and pestle inscribed with a mysterious insignia.
Okay, all right. All right. The spotlight passes back to Novus. Novus, I would like you to pick your second or your another connecting question and ask somebody aside from Goro. Somebody you haven't asked yet.
You know what? I'll shoot it back to Reed. You once asked me to do something that keeps you up at night. What was it?
Oh, fuck no.
And he's an assassin
no.
too.
And this is the assassin asking you that question.
Oh, the assassin's asking me what kept me up at night. Oh.
Keeps you up at night, brother.
Um,
What did you ask Novus to do for you that keeps you up at night now?
I mean, the obvious
somebody
answer
that
is right
truly
there.
didn't deserve it.
It's murder.
You what?
Kill somebody that truly didn't deserve it.
Okay.
Killed an innocent. Okay. Ooh.
And I mean innocent.
Like a child type shit.
We're not gonna go that far.
No, not a child, no.
Reed, the spotlight is on you. Oh, everything is. Discord, you need to stop.
That's on Vic.
Yeah. Reed, spotlight's on you. Ask somebody you have not asked yet.
You know what? I'll pass it to Goro. What lie have you told me about yourself that I absolutely believe?
I'm human.
I love it.
Oh,
That was a quick answer. All right, Goro, spotlight passes to you. Please ask somebody you have not asked yet.
I'll go switch to Novus.
Okay.
Why do you trust me so deeply?
got a good answer for that, but it's a little bit long.
His answer.
Okay.
Fine.
My keyboard is ready.
You can tell a lot about something, a lot about someone by their eyes. And your eyes are not as innocent as they look.
I believe we're going to go to. I'm going to shift the spotlight to Billy for a second question. Ask somebody you haven't asked yet. One of your remaining connection questions.
I'll ask Goro then.
Alrighty.
Make sure it's actually connections.
Yes, no, I know. This time. I
Dude.
once did something very foolish, and you have never let me live it down. What was it?
Complete your save on Digimon.
That's not me! Not me! The question. You fucking-
Let Goro have the spotlight.
Okay. Going a page out of Yaddies is a little bit long, so bear with me.
You're fine.
You looked at a salad and sobbed for 4 hours because you thought that they were eating your family.
Oh my god! Oh,
the fact
God
that
damn it, Dan.
fits so well with a
It's
beast
so
character.
good! Okay. Goro, your final connection question to the only person you haven't asked yet.
I asked Reed, why do we keep our shared past a secret?
Ooh, fuck. Why do we keep our shared past? Oh,
He's an assassin.
because everybody would turn on us if they knew.
These are all really juicy.
These are so good. Okay, Reed, your
Juicy.
final connection question.
And I believe that is for Goro. Wait, no, not Goro. It's for
Me,
Billy.
right? Yeah.
Billy.
Because I have one.
How did I save your life the first time we met?
How?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna give a similar answer to another question I actually already answered. So You put my head in a pot and I regrew.
Oh, okay.
You found my head and regrew me.
Okay.
He is
That's
mushroom.
really cool. Billy, your final connecting question.
So this is for Novus. What does that say?
My God.
Tithy? Tithy?
Incoming nags just saying, read.
No, I am reading. Tithe.
Tithe.
Tithe. I've never. Okay. You
Tithe
once
is
saw me tithe.
a compelled payment, usually by a church or religious order.
Okay. You once saw me tithe to my patron, and it changed how you interact with me. What did you see, and how has it affected you?
Your tithe has often taken the form of parts of your own body that grow back over time.
He's a starfish. I knew it.
No.
I mean, if
You
he can
must-
grow back from his head, he can grow back a hand.
That brings
I
us
know.
to, I believe, Novus with your final question. Do you have one left?
Billy.
Why'd you say it like that?
What about me frightens you?
Fuck.
My soulless eyes.
No.
What about
no.
Novus frightens
What about
Billy?
Oh,
Novus
okay.
frightens you, not the other way around?
Well, what do you mean? He answered for. I'm so confused.
What about me frightens you?
Am I allowed to ask a question, which is like, what, like, born are you, or whatever?
Loreborn.
Loreborn? Okay, so that wouldn't know, because that could have affected.
Loreborn us. Fuck.
That's a good question. Fuck. Probably just
much.
like the mystery of not knowing truly like what you are capable of, because like I have not met a lot of you. The true unknown.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
That wraps up the connection questions. So, for the audience, we're going to start with Billy. Actually, no, we're going to start with Reed and work our way towards the front of the card. Reed, why don't you go ahead and introduce your character for the audience?
Okay. Reed is, for all intents and purposes, a very deceptively casual looking fawn girl. You see her and you're just like, oh, she's so innocent. She's gonna care about everything. And then you notice the big ass sword.
Ready? Goro.
Small girl carrying a big stick.
Hey, that's my favorite archetype. Goro, why don't you introduce your character for the audience?
First off, I want to make that spellcasting roll that we discussed.
All right, first roll of the game. Go ahead and roll it. 2d12. Tell me whether it's with hope or with fear.
So, and this is a spellcasting roll?
Yeah, spellcast roll.
All right.
So this is going to be with...
that is a crit success. 11-11.
first roll. Good shit. So you are
Wow.
going to gain one hope. You're going to gain one hope, and you don't have a stress to clear, or you would clear a stress. And the effect that you wanted does happen.
Okay. All right. So if that's the case, I will continue on with my introduction. Goro, what you guys see is before I continue, Nags, how old is Reed?
How old does she look? Is a better question.
She looks like she's early 20s, but she's like mid 30s.
Okay, if that's the case, I am absolutely the youngest here. Yeah, you're basically Goro is essentially, I want to say like 14 to 15 years old. He's You see blonde hair, blue eyes, basically what the token states, and you see on him basically a bunch of clothes from a lot of an assortment of different locations that they don't all look like they belong in one place. And he's like, his personality, like he's just looking around at you guys. He's happy to be there.
A little too excited for this trip.
Yeah, he's really happy to be there. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's
Novus, please introduce your character for the audience.
Novus is probably the first fairy any of you have ever seen that has black wings. Since most fairies, you know, in this lore setup, usually have sort of pearlescent or, you know, iridescent shiny wings. His are pitch black and do not shine in the light.
Not a phase bomb, I swear.
Every time he blinks, before his eyelids close, you see a set of second eyelids close vertically and then open back up after his normal eyelids open up. So you know how like lizard double eyelids? Yep.
lizard blink.
That's disconcerting. I love it. He gives off the air that he's not openly hostile. He's not going to just, you know, stick a knife in everybody's back. But he could if he had the right motivation. All right. Then we're going to move to the front. Billy, please introduce your character for the audience.
So I'm Billy Bones. I got the nickname Billy Bones because I ain't got no bones. So, what
Billy
he is
Boneless.
though, he looks pretty similar to his picture. He looks like a kind of like a lanky mushroom, looking very fibrous, you know, looking guy. He's got this big mushroom on his head that has little mushrooms all over it, and they sometimes fall off. Stuff like that. If you do touch him, you will probably get spores on you. He speaks in a very like calming tone a lot of the time because of just the fact of where he's
You are
from.
cutting out a lot. I
Oh,
can
am I?
barely hear you.
No, you're not cutting. Your mic is noise gating the hell out of you.
fucking.
But also
We can
you
hear
were
that just
mumbling.
fine.
No, I wasn't. I was describing what what he looked like, obviously. But I'll just like I said, he's a lankier guy, but he looks more of like he has a fit build, right? So like athletic. He's got a big mushroom on his head with little mushrooms on it, just like the picture. He talks with a very calm tone, and he seems like he's seen a lot. He's been to a lot. He's seen a lot. So yeah. Then I'll pick up. Am I good this time?
Billy, since you're driving, you're all on your way to deliver this crate that has something in it to someone called the Arcanist, who is supposed to live in Hush. But as you're on your way there, you're noticing something unique about the trees. The look of the trees here in the Sablewood. What is it?
They have sprouted pink leaves.
Pink leaves already. As you continue on, you're noticing that the deeper you get into the Sablewood, the thicker these random pink leaves, which were once just spots and then sparse, and then now they're starting to become more prevalent. The trees are becoming more saturated with them.
Becoming
As
majority.
you continue on through the forest, you come into a point where the trees are just covered in pink. And now, because of your attunement with plants, you can tell that this is not a natural thing. These are not trees that do this. The petals begin to rain down around the carriage. Ahead of you, creating sort of a blanket of petals that stir as the horse canters past and little swirls leaving behind you. I'm going to spend a fear.
Ink.
And it is becoming nighttime. The sun is setting as you're going deeper into this wood. This journey is taking a long time. And you notice something in the road. I would like you all to place your tokens again.
Always something in the road, man.
As
There's a
your
pope-
steed
There's a pope in the road.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll describe that in a bit because I'm going to add lights to all of you.
Cool.
Does anybody have any kind of dark vision style ability in their sheet?
I don't believe so.
I didn't know dark vision was a thing.
I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Is it? None of the three races I chose at it. Or three species or whatever the fuck it's called in this game.
If you don't, that's fine. I was just gonna edit the vision distance if you did.
No, I just wonder if that's a thing. I just wonder, at this point.
I don't know. I don't know.
We're 4 different species, so.
All right. There seems to be a large sort of lump, dark mound in your path ahead of you. The horse kind of slows to a stop. It's obvious that there's some sort of blockage in the road, but you can't quite see what it is because it's too dark. And you are free to move.
All right. Can I pull out a torch?
Do you have a torch?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll pull out a torch. Yeah.
You now have expanded vision.
All right. I'm going to hop off the thing and go look.
I love that he talks slow. Yes.
So he just kind of saunters. Can I see the mound yet, Vic?
Not quite yet.
Or-
I'm going to
Alright.
go ahead and direct our attention back to
Alright.
Goro and Reed, since you are the two newest players here. I'd like to know what you were doing. Start with Goro.
Goro is still sitting. Okay, how big is the crate that we're guarding?
It's about maybe waist high, but it's not heavy
sit on
enough
it.
for it to be. Yeah, it's large enough to sit on, but it's not heavy enough to be something that you couldn't, move with some effort if you needed to.
I'm absolutely sitting on it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm sitting on it. I'm watching Billy and Novus get off, and then I'm like tapping my feet against the box, and then I look down, and then I look over to Reed and Novus and say, "How much trouble do you think we're going to get in if this gets lost?"
That
God
won't
damn
be
it.
happening. Because he's staying right here to guard it.
Looks over at Reed.
How many times have I had to tell you, quit looking for trouble?
And he looks towards Billy and then says, "Looks like according to this, we won't have to." That's
He's
me.
a little too excited about this. Hey, Reed, are you doing anything?
While Goro's being excited, I am going to kind of quietly hop off and just catch up with Billy. It's better if two of us go than one.
But the company.
Novus, what are you up to?
Given the nature of his experiences / employment, he is very goal oriented and results oriented. So he is staying by the cart to guard the crate because
Okay.
that is what he was hired to do.
All right, sticking
Oh
just
my-
by the book, sticking to the rule.
Oh
okay.
my god, we have a child, the weird uncle in Billy, mom in fucking Reed, and dad in Novus.
Oh my god. Speaking of weird uncle Billy, since you are ahead, I would like you to make me an instinct roll, please.
Sure, no problem. You choose the worst thing in the world for me, but it's okay. No,
chose
it's sorry.
Reed.
I know, I did. No, it's just that's part of the game. All right.
Wonder if Billy would get any sort of bonus to that
You're
roll,
not gonna
considering
believe
we're
it.
in a forest. Did you crit?
You're not gonna believe it.
Did you?
This is going the same way the last game went.
9-9.
All right. Gain a hope, clear stress. You don't have a stress. All right.
I didn't.
Um,
I don't want to kill
Billy.
the crit.
Billy.
Yeah.
You see movement ahead. What looks like 3 figures, somewhat behind what appears to be a merchant's cart. Best you can make out. There's 2 small figures and 1 larger figure. Neither of them are of any significant size.
So they just look like average sized people.
Definitely not people, 4-legged.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. And then, like, can I tell how tall the silhouette would be? Let's say, because I'm about 6 feet. So where would it, land
Maybe
on
hip
the-
height to you.
Hip height? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So these look like more like monsters type thing.
Hooray!
uh,
All right, that was an intrusive thought.
I'm gonna
Oh,
let.
I'm gonna gain a fear for that. No, I'm kidding. That'd be our version of Evantress's naughty table, wouldn't it? It's like roll on the naughty table. No, I gain a fear. There you go.
There's some creatures up ahead.
I'm gonna turn the autofocus on this thing off.
That was to you. Reed.
No, Reed looks very optimistic. Well, we are in the woods. They might be hungry.
Bad creatures.
Oh, come
Well-
on. I don't think they're all that bad. People could say the same about you, and you're lovable.
You're too sweet.
Alrighty.
At your head, a little bit of spores comes off. If it's okay, can I move a little bit more forward?
It's
Or
always
we
okay
stop.
to move until I say
Okay.
freeze.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure.
You can
'cause I
move
got
until I
this
say
torch.
freeze.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep moving forward, using this torch, getting a
Oh.
view of the land.
Oh,
Yeah, we got some. Yeah, that's not good.
hang on. What's in this barrel?
What looks like grains, ears of corn. These were definitely
Not-
goods
not
that
good.
were on their way to be
Have
sold.
they been chewed on at all?
No.
Okay,
Just
then
looks
no.
knocked over.
The plant matter has been left completely alone.
Interesting. Okay,
So they're not herbivores. Good to know.
they're not gonna eat me. At least.
True.
Oh yeah, huh? Okay, hold on.
If they did, they'd die anyways. Don't
It
eat me.
gives me an idea.
Don't eat me.
Don't eat me! It's like don't touch me, but don't eat me!
Don't eat me, you filth.
Also,
Goro,
can we
is
talk
there,
about how the
is there anything that you want to do before I pass the spotlight back to the 2 in the front?
Exactly. I was thinking that. I was thinking to go talk to them.
That's you, Dan.
Oh, You said
Oh, yeah, I thought you
Well, just, he said Goro.
I'm passing the spotlight to you. Is there anything that you want to do before I pass the spotlight back to the two who are leading the way?
He's
You and Elvis
just
can talk more or whatever.
he's just like looking at the box, still looking at the front. And he looks over to Novus and goes like, "You feel at home? With your wings matching the atmosphere and all."
It's a little kid.
Shit, I love him.
No, you don't want to know where I feel at home.
Oh, but I kind of do. It sounds exciting.
Novus is gonna kind of lean up against the cart with his elbow resting on the side. Do you know why my wings are black?
And he looks over and goes like, "You probably did some fucked up shit, didn't ya?"
Every time a fairy kills, their wings lose a little bit of luster.
Ooh, of the lore. Ooh.
Let it be known, Reed did not teach Goro swears.
And then Goro switches over to like just elbows on the box, hands cradling his chin, and then like undangling his legs back and forth. And he goes like, "I knew you were fun."
There's something wrong with this
I
kid
love
now.
this. Oh yeah. Oh, I love this. Oh, this might have to be the one that becomes a campaign. All right. Reed and Billy. Billy, you're holding a torch in one hand. What's your other hand carrying?
My scepter.
Scepter? Okay. Reed, what are you carrying?
I mean, she has the sword on her back, but she has her hands clasped behind her back. Like any anime squirrel that's being cutesy, she's got that stature right now.
Gotcha.
Hands
Okay.
behind the back.
The sort of hands
legs
behind the
flying out
walking
the front.
along, like with this bouncing the step.
Yeah.
Okay.
She is kawaii desune.
Okay. There, as you move forward, you can see what is clearly a merchant's cart lying sideways in the path before you, blocking your way. A scattering of fruit and vegetables litter the trail, and from around the side of the carriage steps a Strixwolf.
Oh my god!
It is a large creature with the body of a wolf, the face of an owl, and large wings adorning its back. It finishes chewing its meal, the hand of what was once a merchant, and stares at you, curious, trying to judge if you're friend or foe. Then you see, following clumsily behind, two pups,
Oh.
watching their mother
it's a
cautiously.
mother.
What are you gonna do?
From within,
actually-
the rest of you feel... Okay, yes. What would you like to do?
I would like to come a little bit closer to Reed, and I'm no joke. I'm going to kind of like stand over her, and shake. My spores covering her to make it so that they think she's another mushroom.
Okay, interesting. Reed, how do you feel about this?
I've had worse days.
You can dust them off in the water. Don't worry.
No, actually, she is going to dust her hands off, and I'd like to spend a hope to reach in my nomadic pack and pull out a big chunk of meat for the mother and her pups.
I love it.
Okay.
Use of the what is that? Wanderborn?
Yep.
Yes, Wanderborn trait. All right. Piece of meat. Okay. I am going to have you make a presence roll, and because you have the piece of meat in your hand, I'm going to give you advantage with that, which is plus 1d6 to your roll.
Okay.
If you would like to spend a hope to add an experience that's relevant, you can do that as well.
If you have one.
If you have.
Nah, I won't do that yet. So it's
You're gonna roll
roll
your
my
2d12.
roll my roll my 2d12, add my modifier, and then add a additional d6. Okay.
And the d6 doesn't apply to either die. It just applies to your bonus.
It just bonus. Okay.
Yes.
Indeed. I swear to God, if he crits.
That'd be
We're gonna
three in a
find
row. I'm
out.
quitting.
If he crits.
I'm quitting because you're critting.
I'm quitting.
Nice crits, bro.
They're natural.
It's a crit creek.
That is a. Let me see here. That is a 19 with hope.
19 with hope. Please
Nice.
gain a
That's good
hope.
roll.
All right.
That's good roll.
So the Strix Wolf is wary of your movement and is sort of like kind of corralling her pups to the side, just sort of herding them away from you. They seem very excited by the meat.
You know, I am going to walk over here, set it down, and then walk away and just keep my distance so they know, like, hey, I don't want it. You don't mess with me. I'm not messing with you.
I don't even give a fuck
Okay.
about me.
You are
and-
free. You are free to your own bubble.
I'm a plant.
So she is going to pick up the meat, and then they're kind of scamper off, kind of take flight into the trees. And as
Oh, yeah,
they
they have
disappear, you see one more shape fly over, and it's the father Strix Wolf who was keeping watch the entire time.
Ooh.
Animal diplomacy.
Didn't even have to roll animal handling.
Alrighty.
I rolled plant handling.
From here, I'm going to go back to the two that are at the cart. Goro
Plant
and Novus. So you've been able to see this exchange by the light of Billy's torch.
So as they saw like the three wolves and before they handed the meat off, Goro, right next to Novus, for a second gets into a position where he's about to leap off the cart, and he's like shaking Novus by the shoulder. He goes like, "Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen?" Then he sees the meat put down, and he just goes like, "Oh," leans back on the crate.
He's looking for trouble. Oh my god.
No combat, yeah. I get
I've
it.
only spent an hour with this character, Dan. This is one of the most fun characters you've made.
And yeah, he just sits back like straight up. He sits back on the crate, arms crossed, legs legs hanging over the edge, and he says, "At least you're more fun than them."
Why is he
Novus?
Bart Simpson?
Ay, caramba.
Eat my
Anything you want to
shorts.
do, Novus, or am I passing the spotlight back to these two? Did we lose
Yeah, I
him?
think he's gonna take the role of the quiet observer for the moment,
Okay.
taking
Reed
note
and
of
Billy.
Goro's over eagerness for conflict. Duly noted.
Violence.
Sorry about the spores. Just didn't want
Oh,
to
it's
hurt the
fine.
dog.
It's fine. I get
think-
it. See, they were hungry.
Yeah, I think something else happened though. Wolves don't do this.
At that, she is actually gonna kind of walk up with him and focus on the cart.
Okay.
Yeah, because look at this shit. Like, no.
This thing got tore up.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, this is not. No.
I mean, the wheels are off at odd angles. It's
oh
on.
yeah, no,
Yeah, it's.
This weren't no normal animal.
no. This is not a wolf like Strix wolf.
This weren't
Those
no
are-
beast.
They were just taking advantage of the situation.
Reed, I would like you to make me an instinct roll, please.
Hey, yo,
Okay, instinct.
do it, dog. Sneak
Do it,
diggity.
lady.
Word.
Shut up. That is a 5 with fear.
5 with fear. I will
Oof.
gain a fear.
Ooh.
This confuses you. There's so many perfectly good treats laying around. There's pears, there's oranges, there's mangoes. You haven't seen mangoes in a while. Where'd they get
You
all
and your
this stuff?
fucking mangoes.
Why is it littered around here? This seems really strange. What you completely miss and what Billy doesn't miss is the half-eaten body of the merchant on the other side.
Yeah. If it's okay, then I'd like to. I would like to crawl over.
As you kind of clamber up, the wood creaks under your weight as you start to stand up. As you notice as your spores fall on the wood, there's an odd, almost sizzling sound, which is weird. Your spores don't do that to wood.
No.
Then that you realize that the wood has been soaked with something?
Can I roll to figure it out? Possibly.
You can, yeah, that'll be another instinct roll.
All
Actually, you
right.
know what? Roll me knowledge on this one.
Knowledge.
We're gonna do knowledge
Alright.
on this one.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. You're in my
You're in
garage.
my
that makes
garage.
sense.
No, shut up, fuck up. Oh, fuck, nope. Yep. So that's gonna be a 18 fear.
18 with fear. Alrighty. I will
Ugh.
gain a fear.
It's a good roll, but yeah.
You've seen this before.
Mm.
It's some sort of liquid that they've used on patches of your home when they were trying to clear large swaths of land quickly. It's sticky and it's flammable.
Is it like oil?
Something like that, yeah. Just stickier. It's not
Um,
like it's about
Sounds
the
like
consistency.
No.
It's
Well,
almost
I
the
would like
consistency of
to-
like sap or resin, like liquid resin.
Then I would like to jump off of this, please, over here.
Oh yeah, no, I get where Yadi's going with it. This is like pre-ignited napalm.
Yeah.
I was thinking like, yeah, I was thinking stuff like that. Shit. I'm gonna look at the body. Is the body covered in it?
No, it's just the cart. It seems the body.
Even the barrels? What about the barrel too?
It's no. The barrels are all clean.
Okay, so it's only the cart.
It seems like this happened after the cart was stripped.
Okay. And I know what this, I've kind of seen this before, but I don't know what it comes from.
Yeah, no, you've seen it before. You know that it burns, but you don't know what it's made of. You don't know who makes it. You just know
Okay, I
that
would
you've
like,
seen it once before.
I would like to roll, I guess, raise my voice over to Reed. There's something on the cart. I don't know where it comes from, but it's dangerous.
Just scoot around,
Like,
not touch the cart.
Actually,
Good question. Did any of the produce look like it had the same?
he said
Look
no,
like
they were
it looked
clean.
like something was off.
That's the problem.
Billy
It's
pointed out the
it's-
cart.
it's
Mhm.
perfectly good produce. That's the problem, and it's
Yeah.
just laying out.
Yeah.
Hanging around.
You know what?
downtown
How
by
long does the
myself.
cart look? How long does the cart look like it's been here for?
You know what? I'll let you choose instinct or knowledge on this one.
Probably go off the body, I would say. We could go off the body.
Let's go knowledge.
Right.
Nah, instinct. Instinct. That is a 7 with hope.
7 with hope. Okay. Go ahead and gain a hope. It's really hard to tell. The Strix wolves have ravaged this corpse, to the point where it's impossible to tell how long it's been here. The wood, I mean, as carts go, it was in pretty good condition. You don't notice any rotting or anything, but that could just mean that it's on the newer end as carts go. Nothing seems really off about the barrels that can really tell you its age. The food all seems mostly fresh, about what you would expect for a medium-length transit, similar to the one that you're making from the Kingdom of Aegis to Hush.
Yeah, that's true. It couldn't have been here for that long if the fruit still looks fresh.
Let's see. Yep.
but it's also it's not super fresh, but it's not rotting either.
It's only been like a day or something. Like,
Hard
Maybe
to
starting
tell.
to show a little
Really
light
hard to
bruising
tell.
on the
no,
mango.
I know, hard to tell. I'm just saying, like, hypothetically. Okay.
So she rounds the cart the second she sees the corpse. She's just like, I mean, everything looks fine to me.
Don't look.
A little late for that.
I can
Wow, they really were hungry.
I can dispose of it. As I just put one mushroom off my head and put it on the body.
Do you want to describe how the roots begin to kind of grow and start decomposing it?
That's it. So it's as this happens, I put it right on the back. You can see the mushroom immediately starts to puff up and like grow in a bit of size, probably to about the size of, I would say, like your average like potted plant.
Right. Okay.
And then you see the roots start to grow out from the sides and the base of it, and it starts to just, like, the body starts to wriggle and move a bit, and like then the roots come out of it and start to dig into the ground,
Okay.
where eventually
Ugh.
the mushroom just overtakes the entire body, and then just poof, there's just a mushroom.
Oh,
there.
it really like watching a
As
body
this is happening,
decompose.
Novus, since you are the most alert, I'm gonna have you make an instinct roll.
That is a 20 with fear.
20 with fear. I'll take the fear.
Good roll.
You hear a distinct mumbling of the arcane sort.
Can I tell where it comes from?
It's coming from ahead of you somewhere.
I'm just gonna yell out, "Spell incoming!"
And as you say that, you see this flame erupt from the bushes. And
As soon
it
as
lights
that-
the entire cart on fire. Give me a moment.
I
Yes.
backed away from the cart.
And
We need
It's
I
the
more of
need-
music
this.
I think it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Fuck yes.
Okay, and I am going to have to. This is now burning, and as this explodes into flame, I am going to have both of you make an agility reaction roll. Now, something I had wrong the last time I was doing these reaction rolls do not garner hope or fear. So it's just your raw result with your
It just matters that it's success.
yes, success or failure. So I need you both to make an instinct reaction roll, not an instinct, an agility reaction roll, to not get burned by this.
All right.
Oh, would this thing have a big light around it too, since it's
It
fire?
absolutely would. Give me a moment.
As soon as that spell gets cast and Nova sees it and everything, when the light gets emitted, you're just gonna see Goro go, yes!
Oh, I love him.
Reed, what is your reaction?
15.
15. Okay. You're gonna kind of fly back. You managed to not get fully burned, but you got a little singed, and you were startled. I'm gonna have you mark 1 stress. Billy, what was your
That's
reaction?
fine.
What was
I
your
got a 13.
13? Okay, same thing. You're gonna get out of the way. Mark 1 stress for the surprise.
Oh, okay. So
Was a cool little fire cone animation too.
I found a new plugin. All right.
Yeah, notice that these work with the fucking video maps don't.
even though this looks better than the video.
Yeah. Okay. So, go ahead and center yourself on one of the hexes.
Right, let me just do that.
There are
Yeah.
2 ways you can move in this system. You can go to the movement or the measure tool, which is M, and you can select the range option, which is
A
O.
circle.
And I'm going to grab Goro real quick. As I do this, you'll see these range indicators appear. As part of your action,
It's
you
so
can
cool.
move anywhere within close range. Or if you just want to count 6 spaces, that's 30 feet. It's D&D movement, essentially. You can move that far as part of your action. There are some things that you could do that don't take an action roll to do, like drinking a potion. that doesn't risk passing the spotlight back to me. So at this point, it is the player's turn. As you see, you hear the sounds of branches snapping and turn to see 4 thistle folk sneaking through the underbrush, attempting to get the jump on you. The overturned cart was a distraction, but their plan didn't work. And I'm going to make them visible now as they each step out.
Are they thistle folk or that'll folk?
The
Fuck
other
you.
folk. And where's my third one? There we go. Yeah. All right. So you've spotted them as they come out of the brush. Who would like to take the first spotlight?
Who's the fucker that blasted? Is it the one there directly above the fireball that blasted
It's
us?
this one. You can see the remnants of what looks like a scroll in his hands that is like shriveling away.
You know what? I'm gonna use one of my fawn things.
Okay.
I'm gonna leap over to him
Okay.
because I have a cap. I never know how to
Preciously,
pronounce
is
this.
that what it is?
Is it Caprin or Caprine?
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's Caprin. Regardless, I'm gonna use that, and I can leap anywhere within close range as though I was using normal movement.
Okay.
Hi.
As you land in front of him with the big old sword, you like a scrat type thing.
No, and I will just say, what he sees
Yarp.
is not the friendly demeanor.
Oh boy.
There, no, she got them crazy eyes.
Oh no. Party of psychos. Okay.
I was gonna
love
say,
this.
this party is full of fucking psychos.
This is a good little change of flavor. Okay. What do you
Movement
got?
isn't my thing, right? I can still hit it.
You move as part of your action. It's included. Anywhere up to
Okay,
close range is
okay.
included in your action. You can sprint to far range by using an agility roll.
No, that's cool. I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with my,
So you're
with my
gonna roll your
longsword.
duality dice with your bonus. Your you'll see it on your sheet. You can just click to roll it, or you can roll your
Where's my
dice.
bonus for that? Which,
It
one is,
should be-
which one is my? There it is. Sorry, I found it.
Should be with your strength.
All
bonus,
right. Yeah, let me roll that. That is a 16 with hope.
Oh, 60. Go ahead and gain a hope, and you will hit. Please roll your damage for that weapon. There should be a damage button as well.
That's 11 damage.
11 damage. That is over the major threshold, so you're going to deal 2 HP of damage to this thing.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let's see. Who would like to take the next spotlight? I feel like Goro would be really excited by seeing all this go down. Goro, do you want to take a move?
He absolutely is, yeah. Sure. Okay, I don't... Okay, so let me know if I can do this or not.
Mhm.
I'm going to first, see if I can change up my minor illusion.
Okay.
And that won't take an action. It doesn't look like it does.
Shift the image.
To shift the image, yeah.
Okay. If you don't
Okay,
have to cast
so-
it again to make a new image, then yeah,
No,
no.
I don't, yeah.
It's also if it doesn't require any sort of roll, you can just
It's
keep
free.
doing it over and over without having to worry about passing the spotlight back to the GM.
In certain situations, I may still make you roll for the most significant thing that you do with your spotlight.
It does require a spellcast roll.
Okay, so you'll make your spellcast roll then.
Okay, and that would be my action?
Yes. And you can also move up to 30 feet as part of your action if you want.
So I can either cast a spell and not move.
You can cast a spell
Or-
and not move, or you can move and cast a spell, or cast a spell and then move.
So once I spend the action, or like do the spell cast, then...
I'll still allow you to move if you want.
Okay, alright. So I'm going to first make a spellcast roll with the 2d12, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is- 19 with hope.
Go ahead and gain a hope. You guys are rolling really good today.
Okay, alright.
And can you tell us what this illusion looks like?
Except for Nags.
So Nova sees, right, and our Goro with like he is locked onto that fireball, like, and his eyes start to sparkle with like zaps of electricity as basically his clothes and skin turn into that of what basically a thundercloud. And then he just vaults over the cart and moves 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is another thing that you can do. If there's still things that you want to do, you can discuss with the party if they'll allow you to take another spotlight in a row. So if there's still more you want to do, you can ask them about it, or you can pass the spotlight off.
I don't need to. I'm going to pass it off to Novus.
Okay.
Novus is staying right here and with the box.
Okay. Only person I haven't asked yet is Billy. Do you want to do anything? Or you want to leave them some room?
I'll stab my torch in the ground.
Okay, so I will create a little.
So I can actually.
Little hoobada.
So I can actually fight if I need to.
We're gonna call this a torch, okay? Okay. There we go. We're gonna have that with the 60-foot light.
I'm gonna move so you can put that right here.
Whatever happened to your talking stick prop, Vic? Could use that as a torch.
I don't have that loaded in this room. Go. Reduce your vision. All right.
Then I'm just gonna move up here to get to the high ground.
Yep. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's why.
Then to assist Reed,
Okay.
instead of taking the thunder, I can just assist Reed by using my spellcaster roll. So, I'm going to use Voice of Dread.
Voice of Dread. All right. Tell me what that does.
So, well, it won't matter if I don't make the roll. But I can tell you. You can magically speak directly into the ears of your creature you can see to torment them with words. Make a spellcast roll, and on a successful roll, they mark a stress,
Ooh, okay.
and they become vulnerable.
Vulnerable. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going for. So I'm gonna roll my spellcaster roll. All right.
Clickety clackety.
Yep, exactly. So that's an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. Take a hope, and it will be successful.
Or
He's
no,
gonna have to
sorry,
mark-
not 20 with hope. 20 with hope.
20 with hope. Still successful. Okay. He's going to have to mark a stress as he begins towering. Excuse you. There we go. And is now vulnerable.
Yep.
I'm gonna
And
use
it's still
this
our
one for
it's still our thing unless you take it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a fear to steal the spotlight. And you're going to hear shuffling in the brush as this one is going to sprint over, trying to take you from behind. This one is going to sprint over and try to take you from behind and try to. I'm going to. Let me see here.
Ooh, okay. I know what to do. They want to do that.
See here. This one, I'll spotlight him with a fear, and he is going to attempt to stab Reed.
No.
That's a 4 to hit. What is your evasion?
On like the big guy.
My
too.
evasion's an 8.
8. Yeah, so okay, that's a miss.
Oh, wow.
It just kind of gives this with the because he's so shaken by Billy that he almost drops the knife.
Yeah.
Do you have your armor equipped on the character sheet?
Yeah, make sure you equip all your armor and weapons.
Oh yeah. I was wondering why he was an 8. I was like, I don't feel like that's right.
That seems pretty low, yeah.
And make sure you've ticked the
I feel like
checkboxes
the
in your
lowest
inventory.
any of us should be is like 10.
Although there's some
no.
races or classes that have a low
Yeah, it is a
evasion
guardian,
but have
yeah.
a lot more armor slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the
so
Guardians
we're
the ones
gonna-
that have a lot of HP or a lot of armor? I can't remember.
So we're gonna go back to the players.
I meant
Who would like to take the
Evasion.
spotlight?
I think Reed should kill him.
Yeah, Reed.
I think Reed should kill him.
Party is calling on Reed.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll hit him again.
Before he does that, before we lose, does changing equipment count as taking a spotlight or anything like that?
No, what you can do is you can mark a stress to swap your equipped weapon or something else.
Okay. I'm going to swap my equipped weapon. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. You're gonna as you do that, go ahead and mark a stress, and that will not
Yep.
cost a roll.
No problem.
Also, Vic, are you using the fear tracker in the GM's Daggerheart tab?
Oh, I am not. I need to do that.
He has
All right.
physical fear tokens.
Right, but I can also do that so that way you guys can see how much
Physical
fear I have.
fear.
I'll just have to remember to update that whenever I use it.
Yes,
Am I good to make the roll?
fear.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 19 with hope.
19 with hope. Go ahead
Dang.
and gain a hope.
That's a good roll.
And I would like you to describe how you take this guy out.
Well, I am good. I know I shouldn't, but I'm doing this just to flex on him. I am gonna spend I'm gonna mark a stress and kick. I
Okay.
am going. You know the movie Scream? I'm gonna just fucking stab him in the gut with this longsword, and while he's sitting there in pain, just full on just drop kick him into the stump behind him.
So here and then crumple. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to allow you to make a presence roll real quick because of that.
Okay.
You're a little woozy
Good premise.
He's just sideways.
That's a 12 with hope.
Okay, so that will be a failure, but you'll still gain the hope. I was going to go for intimidation factor to see if you would stress these two out.
Ooh.
So that is a failed roll that will pass the spotlight to me. One of these is immediately going to run up behind Billy and attempt to take a stab.
All right.
Oh, of course that's a nat 20.
Well, obviously.
All
Hang on,
right.
I need to see something really quick.
Well, obviously that hits. I
Okay,
can't do
good
anything
enough.
about that. I can't do anything about that.
So as you're watching what Reed's doing, this one sneaks behind you and just plunges the dagger into your back. That is going to be.
I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna
That's-
mark a stress and use I am your shield and get in front of that.
Okay,
Hey.
that's okay. So you're going to become the new target of the attack, right?
Yes.
Yep.
he becomes-
That is 16 damage. Compare that to your thresholds to see how much HP you take.
Okay. Well, my threshold is in. Oh, my damage. That is major damage.
That'd be 2 hit points of damage. You can mark an armor slot to reduce that to 1. I believe that ability allows you to mark more than 1 armor slot if you want to reduce that to 0.
Yeah. I'm gonna mark 2 just for the sake of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So mark 2 armor slots. You take no damage as you just kind of step in front and the dagger kind of catches in the armor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a fear to spotlight this one here,
You got a fucker.
who is also going to try to take a stab at Billy.
How dare you?
That
You're
is
on your own, buddy.
that is an 18 to hit.
That hits. I can't do
Okay.
nothing about that.
Uh,
That's a hard hit.
that is gonna be 10 physical damage.
Ow. That's major. I gotta take 2 hits.
Okay, 2 HP. Spotlight goes back to the players. Goro. You see all this
I-
skirmishing going on.
I will. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to spend my movement and my action to get as close as I can. Let's see.
So you can move up to far distance or 60 feet. You just need to make an agility
So
roll.
how do I do like the little circles to
Oh,
mark?
if you go over to measure on the right side,
Mhm.
you'll see a new option popped up with a circle. It says range. You can hit the O key to select that as a quick thing.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So you can move out anywhere within
Oh, shit.
far range. Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you can click your character.
Yeah. Click and hold your character.
Well, I'm trying to move the map right now. There we go. All right.
Oh,
Yeah, you
have
gotta
to do
adjust
that
the
with
map and then
WP.
use the measurement. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but you deal.
All right.
You can always move the map under any tool by holding middle click.
So far.
Far range, yeah. So anywhere you see the end of that. Yep.
This one's there.
Yep. So I need you to make an agility roll to get there safely.
Okay.
Does he still make it
That
there no matter what?
is-
Unless you have one.
Not always.
That is, let's see, agility, right?
Mhm.
That is a 12 hope.
Well, with hope, go ahead and gain your hope. As you sprint past this bush,
Mhm.
this one appears and makes a swipe at you. It's gonna, if it hits, it's gonna stop you here.
Okay.
Right? That is a wow. Why am I? That is a
Are you rolling?
22 to hit.
Bro, this guy's fucking.
22.
Your
Yep, that
evasion.
hits.
Yeah. So
Oh, this fucking guy.
Stop hitting people.
I know, right?
that is going to be 9 physical damage. Look at your thresholds.
That is okay. Minor damage 6, major damage is 12.
Okay, so it's between those. You're going to take 2 hit points of damage. You're going to mark 2 hit points.
2 hit points.
Yep.
Damn it, Twig. Okay, and because he was able to hit you, he stopped you here.
Yep.
Oh, there's another fella.
Because that was a failure, the spotlight does pass to me.
Okay.
He's going to shift this way, and he's going to use back off. I'm going to spend a fear to make a target within or make an attack roll against all targets within melee range, which is just you right now.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, there is this arcane blast, and it is going to blast you away to far range. Actually, let me use the movement tool just so that way I am. There we go. Blast you back to about here. Close to the fire, but not quite getting singed. You're going to take 2d6 plus 3 magic damage. So that's 3, 2, that's 5, 8 magic damage. So that'll be another
Take
2
another
HP.
2. So I will take the armor. So that's 1
You're
armor.
gonna, yeah, you can mark an armor to reduce that by 1.
Can I take both of those as armor? if That's the
You can
case?
mark 1 armor slot per instance of damage, unless you have
Okay,
an
so
ability
that's-
that tells you otherwise.
Okay, so that's 2 armor slots then. Okay.
So you want to mark an armor slot for each of the attacks you took?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Okay. That is going to, now that this one has revealed itself, this one looks a little bit beefier, Novus. Spotlight passes back to the players.
Oh, I'm far ranging this guy.
I was gonna say who wants to do what.
Are you going to sprint?
Yeah.
Okay, that'll be an agility roll to see if you can get there.
Ooh. That's a 20 with hope. Oh,
20 with
actually
hope.
21 with hope.
21 with hope. Okay, 21. Go ahead and gain your hope.
Anyone?
The spotlight is still in the player's hands.
I'm going to, let's see. How does this work? First I'm gonna roll attack on this guy.
Is everybody okay with Novus taking another spotlight?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Welcome up.
That is a 17 with hope.
17 will hit. Go ahead and give me, take your hope, give me the damage.
Let's see. That is 3 plus. That's a 5, and then I'm going to mark another. No, that's not it. Where is this ability? There it is. First strike. First time in a scene you succeed in an attack roll, you double the damage of the attack. However, I'm also going to mark a stress to mark it for death, which gives me an extra 1d4 damage. So
Ooh.
that is 11 doubled to 22.
22, that's past the severe. You're hitting it for 3 HP of damage. This is a significant hit. You want to describe how this goes off? He's not dead, but clinging to life.
You fucked him up pretty good.
This is going to be a fly in because I have wings and I can fly.
Mhm.
This is like a quick glide in straight up to him, and I have 2 daggers, and both of them are coming straight down like serpent's fangs into its shoulders.
Oh boy. You notice that it had 2 daggers as well, or dagger and a short sword. It is now, the left arm is useless. It has dropped the dagger and is kind of holding on to the short sword. I will spend a fear to steal the spotlight real quick. As you hit him with this thing, he's going to circle behind you, and he is going to use another fear, which brings fear to 0 to do back off again at you. This will be... That'll be a 10 to hit. What's your evasion?
My evasion is 12.
Yeah, how do you avoid this arcane blast from, just kind of like comes out from underneath the...
I'm gonna anchor. I'm gonna like dig my feet into the dirt and not spread. What's the word? Like put my wings in front of me like a shield against the blast.
Oh, nice. Gonna brace.
You're
So
gonna
as
close
the
them.
energy washes over, you're able to just kind of
spread.
throw it to the sides. And it's going to
Little bit-
continue
little
its
bit of a-
movement until about here.
A little bit of a couple of inches of slide back with a trail in the dirt from my feet for flavor.
All right. Passes the spotlight back to the players. Who's taking an action?
May I?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. So this motherfucker stabbed me in the back, so I'm gonna punch him in the face.
He tried to stab you in the back. He failed.
No. The other guy got me. Remember, Nax? The other guy got
Oh,
me.
right. The other guy got you.
Yeah. The other guy got
You
me.
know, the one that tried.
So I'm gonna use my glowing rings to smack him in the face.
Okay.
So yeah. Where's my status guy? Oh wait, whoops. I rolled the wrong dice. Don't worry about that. All right. The first roll to hit, obviously. That is 20 with hope.
20 with hope. That will hit and take your hope.
Yep, 9 and an 11. Okay. Oh.
And roll me your damage.
All right, no problem. So that's what I rolled the first time by accident. All right, so that damage is going to be, it's 6 plus 2, 8.
8 damage. That
8 damage
will
to the
be.
face.
Yep. Huh?
I said 8 damage to the face.
8 damage to the face. That's 2 HP. You've rocked this thing.
Oh yeah.
Success
So, like,
with hope
I
means
have like
that
those
it is
flying rings
still.
from like Shang-Chi. I have like the flying rings from Shang-Chi. I just like
Yeah.
push.
Goro, you seemed antsy to do something.
Go
ahead.
Is it okay if I take 2 spotlights to get within range of this dude? Oh shit.
Sure.
The purple one?
Yeah, the one that you're attacking.
Oh, okay.
Is it
No
okay?
reason why not.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, sure. Yeah.
So, as I run past Novus, like
Okay. Your
like,
first roll is
I-
gonna be agility to get there.
Yep. That is a 14 with hope.
14 is exactly what you need to take your
At
hope.
least we keep it. Yep. No, we keep it. Too.
Right. Okay, so as I am running over there, I run. So first, I use my ancestry, which doesn't take an action, to mark 1 stress. And as I'm streaking past Novus, he sees this electric, like basically a lightning strike, following my thundercloud gaze. As I say right next to him, "You're strong, fun man." As I go within range, and then I make an attack roll.
Okay. Roll it.
All right,
Motherfucking Zenitsu up in this bitch.
that is 18 with hope.
That is going to hit. Take your
Okay.
hope and give me your damage.
And since I basically clouded my primary weapon with lightning with that ancestry trait, it does an extra D8 of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
That's
No,
pretty
D6.
big.
All right.
That's pretty fucking big, yeah.
All right. And my average die is a D10. So we are going to roll a D6 and D10. That is 14 damage, but then I'm going to spend a hope to increase that to 17.
Okay.
As I
Good,
let's see.
good.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. No. What were you about to
I was
say?
gonna say, how do you want to do this?
Okay, that's what I was.
Your
That's
first
what I was
strike of the
looking
game.
for.
Your first
Yeah,
strike
that's
of the
what I-
game. How do you want to do this?
He sees this thundercloud basically just like essentially zip toward him, and just before he gets a chance to react, I'm underneath him, and it's essentially just a fucking shoryuken. As you hear like this crackles all over the map. It's a thunderclap. As I just uppercut him into the chin
That's fantastic.
and send him like fucking flying into, you know what? Into the crate.
Into the crate. Okay, give me a moment.
Whee!
Give me a moment. I have
And I do mark stress because I clouded my my primary weapon in
Okay.
lightning. And yeah, okay.
That was decidedly. So as you blast this thing,
Wow.
gotta make it cinematic. You said into the crate.
Into the crate. Yeah, that we're supposed to be guarding.
All right. I mean, it seems like what he wanted, anyways, right? All right. Spotlight is still in the player's hands.
I will pass it off to Billy.
Let's see. I think I have a spell. I'm trying to remember how this one fucking works.
Get him, Billy.
So for overall attitude, I keep forgetting to mark down the. I have no fear, which means you guys are feeling really good about this because I can't steal the spotlight from you.
I have no fear.
Okay.
I am the fear.
I have no fear, and I must DM.
Okay, so I don't know if any of these are going to hit us again. The guy with the full health.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast a spell on him. So this, the spell is Blighting Strike.
Okay.
Blighting. I roll a spellcaster roll, and I hit him. If I make it, I hit him for a D6 plus 1. You know, magic proficiency. And if the next time he deals damage to an ally, that ally, it's halved.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A weakening curse. Okay.
And if I instead, so if I roll, that's what if I roll with hope. If I roll with fear, the target instead takes D10, so more damage. But I don't get the special.
You don't
effect.
get the weakening. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Roll the attack. The spellcast roll.
Yep. So it is a 17 with fear this time. So
Okay, I'll take the fear.
So I do not get the special ability, but I get D10 instead.
But he gets more. He takes more damage. Go ahead and roll me the damage.
Exactly.
That's kind of cool. You get a benefit either way.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's gonna be full damage. 11.
11 damage.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
full damage.
just under the severe threshold. He's going to take 2.
Nice. Not nice that I missed the thing, but nice that he took.
Okay. The roll with fear takes it back to me.
Yeah.
He's deciding that maybe you're not the one to pick on. He's going to go over here. Try to stab Reed.
How dare he?
That is going to be a 17
Oof.
on Reed. What is your evasion?
That's and my evasion's an 8, so that's
Okay.
my severe damage threshold. I
No,
believe.
that's not damage yet. That's not damage yet. That's just the attack roll.
okay,
Damage
okay,
is
thank God,
the
thank God.
damage is 10 physical.
Yeah. He's not just gonna.
That's fine.
These
That's
guys are not
my-
gonna
that's
slap
my-
us.
That's major damage.
Okay, that's
That'd be
2
crazy.
HP. You can mark an armor slot if you want.
Nah, I'll take the 2 HP.
right.
But I do need. Here's the thing. I'm gonna mark 2 stress. Revenge. I need him to mark a hit point.
Ooh, okay.
Automatic damage, damn. Okay.
I would like you to describe how you kill this thing in revenge.
Born male.
So how did he hit me?
He kind of jumped up and tried to sink the dagger into your shoulder, like kind of clinging to the front of your armor.
She's gonna let him, and then she's going to grip his wrist, slowly pull the blade out along with his arm, and force him to stab himself.
As you can just kind of mic drop him down to the ground.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
No, you're
all
dirty.
That does pass the spotlight back to the players because I'm saving this fear.
You mind if I kill it?
Go ahead.
One?
I'm gonna
Go
move
ahead.
here real quick.
Moving's
Okay.
free, so you're good.
I'll allow that as free movement. So go
Yeah.
ahead and
Yeah,
go
I'm
ahead and go.
As long as he doesn't move like the full 60, right?
Closer to the
There are
Yeah, I'm
times where I may still make you roll for what might otherwise be free movement. So,
Oh, okay.
Reed, what do you want to do?
So I have a question before I do. What happens if I fill all my stress?
Anytime you have full stress and something causes you to mark a stress, you instead mark an HP because your mental is shattered.
Good to know. Just need to know that.
You can still activate stress features, but you're gonna take damage.
No, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'll just hit him. It's fine. That is an 11 with hope.
That will be a failure. He's gonna kind of nimbly dodge out of the way.
I'm going to activate Luckbringer.
Luckbringer, okay.
Or Luckbender. Once per session, after you or a willing ally within close range makes an attack roll, you can spend 3 hope to re-roll the duality dice.
Okay, re-roll that attack, please, Reed.
Okay.
Congratulations.
You won.
That is a 16 with hope.
All right, take the hope, and that is a hit. Give me your damage.
Okay.
Okay.
That is 11 damage.
Finish it.
This guy's been through a lot, so he's just gonna kind of loom over him, and then just as she brings up the sword, she's just gonna go, and then just bring it down on him.
So as this thing gets split in half. That is the end of combat. You notice that the flames are beginning to die down. The heart is kind of in cinders now. A lot of the fruit
For the
is
record,
ruined.
nothing resets at the end of combat, right?
No. It is persistent,
Then I would
unlike
like
Brain.
Then I would like to spend 3 hope to clear up 2 armor slots with frontline tank.
Alrighty, good shit. There is now enough room for you to maneuver the cart through. As you... Goro, what are you doing with the body that's currently laying on the crate?
I'm shoving it aside so I can look in the crate.
The crate is fastened shut.
Oh, okay.
He didn't hit it hard enough to crack the lid?
No.
It's literally necro right
This
now.
is a fairly important object. The King of Aegis made sure it was protected.
As Novus like walks up to me, as I'm like sort of kicking off like the body off the crate, I'm looking again like really dissatisfied and saying, you think that would have broke?
Novus is going to walk up and stab one of his daggers into one of these side things here. That's not the main crate.
Okay. There's a soft squish.
A soft squish?
Mm-hmm. And a purple juice begins to run out.
And then as Novus does that, Goro looks at the box and says, "Well, see, now it's not an accident."
You said one of the side boxes, right? Not the main one?
Yeah.
You see, now you look down and see the label, and it says wine grapes for the inn in Hush.
Grape juice.
I love when you do that to people.
They thought it was something nasty.
I was just gonna use it as an intimidation thing to be like, we have a mission, don't open the box. I wasn't expecting purple liquid to come out of the other box.
Can't expect anything with me.
Grape juice.
I guess I'll just look down at the stuff and be like, huh, grapes. Weird.
Billy and Reed, what are you up to?
The second combat's over, Reed is just immediately back to her just very cheerful demeanor as if nothing had happened.
Billy's like, look, Billy is looking at Reed, just looking at her down. Just, look at you. You're all dirty.
She's just gonna look down and oh, well, how'd that happen?
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, boy.
Here. As I just give her a mushroom.
What do
Okay.
mushroom do?
Are you gonna take it?
Yeah.
The mushroom immediately attaches to your clothes and starts to clean them. It can eat the organic material, the blood. It can eat the blood.
Oh my god, your mushrooms are bottom feeders.
This one time, because it's doing that, and because of Reed's personality, I'm gonna let that clear 1 stress from Reed.
Hey!
Is it fair to
think
say at
Vic-
this point you're starting to move the cart through?
Are they, or are they waiting for us to come?
That's
back?
what I'm asking these two.
To get the cart moving, I zap the horse a little bit with like a tiny shock. With the
Don't zap the horse.
You just fucking magic cattle prodded
I'm-
the horse.
What is your spellcast trait?
that's instinct.
Can I have you make a spellcast roll, please?
Okay.
Please fail. Please fail. I want to see what happened.
That's the
horse-
I
horse can
failed
kick him.
by 1. Okay, 17
no.
with fear.
17 with fear? Oh no, I set the DC on
Success
these.
Oh, okay, 17 with fear.
I will take the fear. You're able to control the output of your power.
Mhm.
Mostly. You shock this thing so bad that its mane and its tail are standing up with static. It looks like
Yes!
a Kieran. It looks like a Kieran.
Yes!
And it is now bolting through the clearing.
You just hear maniacal laughter.
At this point, Reed and Billy, you're gonna have to run to catch up to this thing as we go to the map. And it is at this point I am going to call a short break.
I think Vic finally realized what Reed's deal is.
Oh my god, y'all.
I've been
This party is
waiting.
unhinged and I love it.
Vic, I have been waiting years to play a character like this.
Yeah, oh yeah, hey, I'm glad you're doing it here. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead and call a short break. Use the bathroom, fill your water, do whatever you need to do.
Yeah,
We'll
I
be
need
right
to
back.
pee.
No, this is just like, you're a little psycho, huh?
I had to make sure I remembered which one I was using there. So, are we all back? Are we all ready? We still wait a couple more minutes.
I'm back.
Fine.
Boro,
Yeah.
since you were driving the cart, and
Billy was.
but you were essentially driving out of that clearing.
Oh yeah, I got the horse to move.
You noticed that the whatchamacallit? I need. There we go. You mean refresh page? Demiplane, don't do this again in the middle of a. Thank you.
I would also like to make another spellcast to
Go for it.
change up the illusion. Oh boy. Okay. I have to beat a 10. That's 11 with fear. Fuck.
Okay, I'll take a fear.
Yeah. I'll wait until everybody's back.
Go. You notice that while you kicked the body off, his little rucksack remained.
I guess I pick it up.
Okay.
Before I guess shock the horse. Little retcon there.
No, it's in the cart with you. As you're going,
Okay.
you notice that it's
All right.
sitting there beside the box. Little sticky with the grape juice, but otherwise unharmed.
Oh, I guess as like the horse is booking it, I'm like shaking as like I'm reaching over to the rucksack, and I just hoist it up onto my shoulder.
Yo, if I eat those grapes, I got grape spores.
Not how mushrooms work.
It is how I work.
So you're just holding on to it for the
And
moment?
I'm just holding on to it and
Okay.
everything, and as the
You hear
thundercloud,
the clink of
okay.
coins inside it. The clink of coins.
As my thundercloud visage sort of dissipates and back to my form, I as I hear the rucksack clinking, I go like, hey, this is quite a little bit of a reward for that.
Jesus Christ.
I can only imagine Vic being over there and hearing these vocal expressions
Oh,
like
oh,
from,
yeah.
It's ramping.
So is that it? Are you just continuing on then?
Actually, I'm actually gonna utilize this. I'm holding on to the sack. It's filled with coins, but how closed is this
Well,
sack?
I mean, it's got a little flap across the top. It's like a very small.
That's all I
backpack
needed.
almost.
That's all I needed.
Yeah.
I hoist it up, and like as like the rucksack is jingling, all the coins fall out.
So not just coins fall out. There is one handful of gold, something that looks like a stick, a red like something somewhere between a rock and a jewel,
A rock in a hard place.
and
Yeah, they all fall out into the cart.
and what looks like to be a tiny creature in a bottle.
I want that.
With the creature.
Would you look at that?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I would like Novus to go into equipment, go to add, and I want you to add a corrector sprite to your inventory.
And I am absolutely going to lock on to the gem.
Okay.
Yep.
I would like you to, if you're picking that up, go to
Yes.
your equipment, add,
Mhm.
and I would like you to add a bloodstone to your inventory.
Bloodstone. Just sort of that's manage equipment.
Yes, manage equipment, and you'll see add.
This is really good for an assassin.
Yeah, it is. The two things that are
You
left are
gave
a
the f-
handful of gold and the branch.
You just gave the fairy a Sprite in a bottle. That's kind of fucked up.
Also gave the assassin a once per short rest automatic advantage on an attack roll.
You said
Oops,
we're gonna have
that's
to
not gonna
run
work.
to catch
I'm gonna
up,
have to-
right?
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, you're right. You've already caught up at this point.
Oh no, I was picturing like fucking Reed just leapt into the cart and started just trying to slow the horse down to calm it down.
Sorry, I have to retcon the branch. That's not gonna work.
It's a stick. It's a boomerang that doesn't come back.
I'll ever get
Okay.
just a
the other
fucking
thing.
craving for
So
unusual
what's
stuff.
left is a what seems to be a pendant with what looks like a bug on it and a handful of gold.
Bug. Give me bug. Bug. Bug, bug, bug.
I would like you to add a flickerfly pendant to your inventory. And that's gonna go so well with that greatsword. Essentially, any physical weapon you have now has 15 feet of range.
Yeah.
And Billy, since you're left over, you get the handful of gold. Increase your gold by 1 handful. And then we are gonna head to Hush.
Hush. Hush, hush.
Alrighty.
Got to keep it hush-hush,
You were gonna
know?
come in through the north gate over here. Go ahead and place your tokens. And I will swap back to this. The path leads you further into the forest until you spot a large stone pillar carved top to bottom in ancient dwarven symbols. This denotes one corner of the peaceful village of Hush. When you pass beyond the stone marker, you feel a small sensation, like the pop of a bubble. And then the sounds of friendly chatter suddenly become louder. Though the trees of the Sablewood are unchanged here, there is a distinctive, safe, and comforting air. A few smiling faces turn to you as your carriage rolls in, waving or casting a warm greeting toward you. There's lively music drifting in your direction from the tavern at the center of town. You know you need to find the Whitefire Arcanist to deliver a package from the king. What would you like to do?
Just a second. Fiddle with something. Give me a second. God, I'm so
We should probably find the guy we have to deliver to.
I believe we're doing that.
What are you doing? Can we tell where the tavern is from where we're standing? Can we notice that it's a
Oh
tavern?
yeah, it's huge. It's just beyond this bridge. It's this big building with sort of the winding stairs around the outside. It's kind of built around this big tree in the center of the town.
That's
you
where
can-
exactly where I'm going.
All right. As you get closer, you can kind of hear the sounds of a market. As you cross the bridge, you almost trip over a child that runs past you, just energetic as heck, zipping across the plaza.
Oh God.
You see an older woman kind of walking towards the tavern with, she's got this thick beard and she's carrying this barrel of ale over one shoulder.
Beard.
Immediately, I just realized what that was out of character.
Where did you said a kid went zipping past?
Yeah, just on this side of the bridge, just kind of chasing moths and butterflies and things like that.
I join him. I join him.
Okay. Oh, you
Yeah.
move over here then?
Okay, yeah,
He's
just a
an
second.
actual child. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let's see. Yeah. All right, where is he? Where is he? Let's see.
Down here. I don't have a token or anything. It's gonna be at the,
okay.
at
Yeah,
this side of the
I
room.
just hop off the cart and just start joining him and chasing moths and butterflies.
Wow, hey, new friend! And they seem
This fucking kid.
very, very energetic.
I'll race you.
I can race. You like to race? I like to race too. And he takes off.
Yes, I just
Oh,
bolt after him. Yeah, I bolt.
And as you guys are making laps around and through the marketplace and knocking shit over,
Mm-hmm.
I've never had anybody to race before. I've always wanted to race. My name's Fidget. What's your name?
My name's Goro. I like to run. Do you like to run?
I like to run in front.
And
Oh.
as I'm running with him, it's bolts of like static and electricity are arcing off my hair, like
And he
but
says
like
you guys
just
are running
subtly,
around.
just subtly. Yeah.
As you guys are running around. Ah, it's so cool. You must have come from the outside. I've never been outside the village. What's the outside like?
Oh my
And he goes,
God.
and he's like again running alongside, and he goes like dangerous.
Wow, what kind of danger? Nothing's ever dangerous around here with the wards up.
Oh my
and he go- and he-
God.
And he goes like, have you ever fought a 15-foot kaiju before?
What's a kaju?
Oh, let me
Oh my
tell you. And pass off the spotlight.
Okay. To Reed and Billy,
Oh.
who are still at the mouth of the village.
Why are you just a Shonen Jump fucking protagonist?
Not even the protagonist. He's just a joke.
No, Beast, he's the pre-trauma protagonist.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy. What are Reed and Billy doing before we go back to Novus?
Just the second Goro runs off, Reed's just gonna let out a really just kind of happy sigh. Okay, I like it here.
You might find that it's more peaceful than you're used to. Seems to be a voice
Kinda
coming
low.
from under the bridge.
Oh.
Is there a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge? I want to see.
As
Yeah,
you look
then-
under the bridge, you don't see a troll. You don't actually see anything organic. You see what looks like a humanoid robot of indeterminate age. He's got a number of small scratches across his metallic shoulder wherein alert but friendly fox bat rests. He seems to have a little barrel set in front of him with a square board, playing some unknown game that uses cards and acorns. Been some time since we've seen a fawn in these parts.
Have I ever seen anything like this?
Nothing like this. A mechanical being that's fully sentient?
Oh yeah, I've totally seen nothing like that.
She just kind of stares in awe for a second. She's like, "Sorry, it's rude to stare." Hi.
That's a real original
Reed.
idea, Vince. I commend you.
I am Halathon 5. Some with less patience have taken to calling me Hal.
You said it's Halathon or Halathorn?
Halathon 5s. Halython.
I'll poke my head, like right beside Reed's, just like poke it in, just be like, what happened to 4?
He kind of grumbles under his breath as he looks at Reed's armor. Some might say you're wearing them.
Oh, not me. I don't have that.
That's why I said at Reed.
Yeah. No, I'm just like, no.
I have not seen a fungal in some time either. He's gonna notice the banged up armor and the wounds and stuff like that. Telltale signs of the thistle folk, I see. Have you encountered any on your way? As
Yeah.
he places another card and moves an acorn.
Yeah, we did, but we give him a very stern talking to, right, Billy? Just this unwavering smile and innocence.
Ain't that
Just
right,
like-
Billy?
And then just with big black eyes, he looks at him. I ate their bodies.
As he kind of looks back and forth between both of you, I would like both of you to make me a presence roll, please.
You got it, buddy.
You got it.
You got it, buddy.
13, that's
You
a
got it.
13 with hope.
13 with hope. Okay. What is Billy's?
Let's see, +2. So, 14 fear.
I'll take the fear. Okay. Billy, your roll was higher. He is going to believe you over Reed. That sounds like roundabout what the travelers tell me these days. Sad that they've stooped so far to thievery, but one can only wonder about their motivations.
Da 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 dotty 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 dotty.
As we go to Novus, the Clover Tavern is a sight to behold, with 6 curving stories climbing the trunk of an ancient tree. This is the heart of the community, always crowded with music and good-natured conversation. As you come in, you see that the host, who is himself a fairy, greets you, says, "Just a formality, even for those of us who fly. Would you mind taking off your boots and hanging them on the line?"
I may have shot myself in the foot with that little bit of lore with his black wings. But
I have to see if he notices. It's a 19. He looks over, takes another look at you, and goes, "Oh." Looks around and kind of takes you off to the side, kind of outside the door. "You're not here for work, are you?"
if I was here for work, you wouldn't know about it.
"I figure one fairy to another I could ask. You seem to be," as he looks at your wings, "fairly good at your job."
Yeah, I get that.
"Don't worry, I will keep your secret. There are those of us who need to hide." And as he looks up and you see some of the makeup on his own wings, he kind of like redoes it. And you just saw just a sliver of black, not nearly as much as yours, but just a little darkening of the tips. Just hang your boots on the line. It's tradition, and then go in, enjoy.
Sorry, anytime you said I'll keep your secret, I just had Elijah Wood Frodo. All right, then, keep your secret.
Keep your secrets.
But yeah, he will do so, and he'll take off his leather boots and hang them up on the wall by their shoestrings.
Alrighty. You see several other pairs of boots already strung over the line as well. Enjoy the Clover Tavern. He kind of gives you a strained smile that doesn't reach his eyes at all.
A knowing smile. But yeah, I'm just gonna go sit down at the bar, slap a handful of coins on the counter, and just old-fashioned, no sugar, extra bitters.
Shaking up.
And you see an orc woman behind the bar. It's like, "Huh. Haven't heard that one in a while. All right. Finally, something interesting." And comes over, sets it in front of you, takes the handful. "This will do you for a meal, too. What do you want?"
Whatever you got, I'm not picky.
"No, not picky then."
Give me the bottle.
All right. And she's got the apron on, but you can see like the battle scars and things like that. Not quite approaching middle age, but definitely, probably looking late 30s ish. Has seen some shit, settled down into a peaceful life, kind of giving that vibe. Even the forearms, just like she's absolutely ripped. You can see this, just cords of muscle but scarring across it. But she handles everything delicately, So she goes behind the bar, and you hear a little bit of sizzling and some chopping and stuff like that. What is a dish from Novus's childhood that she brings out?
Let's see. Lentil soup.
Lentil soup. Okay, with a little bit of orcish meat thrown in. A little bit of a tradition, orcish prepared.
Orcish meat?
Meat. Orcish prepared meat.
Okay.
Orcish prepared
Y'all.
meat.
No,
She
I
sets
meant
the-
like
She's not gonna
meat from
feed
an
you her
orc.
leg.
I'm gonna suplex all of you. She sets the bowl in front of you, and the smell reminds you of better days. Do you have any stress marks currently?
Yes, I do.
You're going to clear one.
That's all I had.
Alrighty. As you sit down to enjoy this meal. Goro. Bidget has challenged you.
Okay.
They stop you, and it's like, hey. Looks over their shoulders. Do you like fire?
Oh no.
I look him. Well, I lock eyes. I go like,
God.
He's like
I
vibrating
love
like
it.
Junkrat, like,
I love it. What do you have in mind?
found this thing. Right? And
A
they
thing?
pull out a couple of what look like straight compressed wooden rods and a tinderbox.
Okay.
It's my job to light all the lanterns in town for the festival. Want to see who can
Okay.
light more lanterns? And they give you one of the little sticks. And with the tinderbox, they light both of them. And
And
ready go.
he, okay, before he does that though, I go like, I'll do you one better. Do you want to light all of them all at once?
You can do that.
And he just
Oh, no.
grins. And that's when I'm going to pass the spotlight.
Oh, no.
Reed and Billy,
I'm
let's go back to you.
I'm expecting at any point him to cut in and say, "You hear a loud explosion."
We switch back to Reed and Billy. Billy is currently eating Reed's body. Like just fucking.
Yeah, I'll switch it back to
Imagine some fucked up shit like that.
Reed or Billy. Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
We're technically together.
I'll go to both of them since they're together.
Okay, all right. Let's.
What are you doing?
Given the comment of people calling him Hal, Reed just to be like, I think they call you that as like a kind of form of endearment. Means they really like you enough to give you a nickname.
With organics, anything could be possible. I've heard some use names for endearment, some use them for insults. Neither matter too much to me. I need only know that they are attempting to get my attention. After all, what is a name besides the word you use to get one's attention?
Hope.
To you.
I
He
said-
he said,
I answered.
"The fuck?"
You're so
I
quiet, I can't hear you.
I said it right into the mic. Yeah, I said it right into the microphone. I just went hope.
Oh,
when he,
okay.
When he said about the name thing.
Interesting. Moves an acorn, flips over a card, and goes. Starts gathering up all the cards and acorns, seems to reset the board, and plays another card.
Is that one player?
Typically,
They match each other's vibes so well.
some might call it the unwinnable game. I've been searching for a solution for 214 years.
How do you play?
Come closer and I will teach you.
Okay.
Stay a while and listen.
Exactly. So we're gonna go to
Flashback.
Reed as this happens.
Reed's gonna pat Billy on the back and just, as much as I would love to stay and learn with Billy, I unfortunately have some matters to attend to. It was lovely meeting you, Halathon 5.
Be careful.
It was well.
Remember, dinner's at
the
6.
fawn who wears metal armor.
And she's just gonna trot off and go find Novus.
As you step in, a fairy greets you. Tradition here, and looks down. Are you actually wearing boots?
Nope.
Didn't think
It's
so.
all hoof.
Oh, I suppose. Right then. Then you go.
Just kind of nods.
As you're passing by and into the tavern, you go, a fall. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Fine Novus sit next to him.
You're noticing that he's, finishing this bowl of lentil soup that has been generously garnished with meat. It's kind of contented smile on his face. What is Novus doing at this point?
He is nursing the extra bitters, no sugar old fashioned that he ordered. Eyebrow slightly perked up at the rippling muscles and battle scars all over this orc that seemed to scream, not this place.
The muscle mommy.
Have to do at least one.
Always.
So,
I need to ask you.
Yeah.
It's an inn.
It is.
There's probably a wall of liquor.
There is, behind the bar.
How much gold did Novus set down for the record? I just want to...
One handful.
Not that Reed would... One handful? I'm going to also set down a handful and say, whatever's strongest, please.
You see this orc lady turn around, see you in your armor, but also you with the little bright eyes, but you in the armor, but the bright eyes, but the greatsword, but the bright eyes. I'm not sure you want what's strongest, hun.
Brings out a glass of pure gasoline.
No, she's just gonna...
Some allure?
No, she's gonna keep, just for the sake of it, she's gonna stay friendly and just be like, oh, I'm sure I can handle it.
All right. Gonna kind of bend over and talk to a dwarf on the other side of the counter who seems to be the main, back end cook. And your ears catch something about a stretcher. He just kind of rolls his eyes and trots off. And the bar is kind of like semicircular, and the back wall is, and it's got one of those like rolling ladders that the libraries have. She gets up on the very top of one of those and goes directly to the center and opens up the hatch at the very top. Takes out a tiny prismatic vial. About that much liquid in it. About that thick. Less than a shot. And you can see there's a little rack of these things up there. And it's dusty. So nobody's ordered this in a very long time. There's only one missing from the rack. Yours is the second.
Oh, you about to get turned up.
And she brings it over to you. Now, before we do this, you have to understand that taking this, we're not responsible if you pass out and or die.
Break out the waiver.
As she's saying this, Reed is unbuckling her sword from her chest and just kind of sliding it over to Novus.
Yeah, perhaps maybe have somebody else hold on to that.
And she's just got a very big smile on her face.
Oh boy.
Is it a sipper or a shooter?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is neither. This is a slammer.
So, she hands it to you, and now I need to tell you how to take this, or you will burn your insides.
How do you do this?
Please tell me when you pop the top, like a skull-shaped little puff of smoke comes out of it.
Extract of them. He's supposed to be dead. No. So, he says, now, the first thing you do is hold the vial upside down for 10 seconds. That will activate the mixture. Once you've done that, you will turn it right side up, you will pop it, and you will down it immediately. If you wait, the longer you wait, the more toxic it becomes. Only do this if you're not going to hesitate. You understand? And everyone around falls silent and turns their eyes to you. It's like somebody doing a pizza challenge, but it's a little glass vial.
Pizza challenge.
And she
She's
hands it
just
to you.
she just smiles, does exactly as told, and slams that fucker.
Alrighty. I need you to roll me strength, please.
What? Strength?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's closer than the Constitution, right? Makes sense. You either roll really good or really bad.
Excuse me. What'd you
Either
roll?
really good or really bad.
Hey Vic,
Yeah.
that's a critical success.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Oh
Bro's
my
a
god. You down it and it's you feel the unmistakable feeling of pure divine energy. This was stolen from the gods.
Whoa.
You are under the effect of Hamet's secret potion.
What the fuck?
What the
As we all
fuck?
scramble to our inventory sheets to type it in.
Except for me, because one of you will tell
How do
me.
you spell that?
Homet.
Oh, that's a. Oh, wow. Okay. Damn.
And you just got that thing that increases your range.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. No, she's just gonna down it, kind of just sit there and just. Huh. And then she's gonna look over at Novis's drink and be like, wow, I didn't take you for so basic.
Savage.
Some of us drink for flavor, not just to get drunk.
You
Is she
now
even
see
drunk?
2 novi.
I was gonna say, are they? Yeah, she's still drunk, right? Like still alcohol.
Oh no, you know what she does after you say that, and upon seeing 2 Novus, she just the frog
You get
blink
ugly.
one eye and then the other.
Oh, the asymmetrical blink. I hate.
Yeah, just like. Why did you get uglier?
Needless to say, Reed is having a good time, and I'll pass it off to somebody else.
And everyone around is gonna cheer as you've downed this thing and didn't die.
Oh, what is the orcish woman impressed?
Do not stand up.
You say she looks at you with her hands on her hips, and she reaches out to give you the Armstrong handshake.
100% takes it. Yeah.
You called the Armstrong.
That's what I know it as. All right.
Oh no, I'm
All
sorry.
right.
The classic Predator is what I always think of, but I get what you're saying. It's
Um,
both.
Goro, I would like you to roll. Or actually, excuse me. We're gonna go back to what you wanted to do because I remember now that you did something.
Okay.
How are you doing this?
I don't know if I can follow up drinking the divine juice of the gods, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Hard
try.
act to follow up.
Hey man, I'm learning how to play a card game with acorns. I think you're good.
See, basically, I gesture for the kid to get on my belt and back so I can carry him,
Piggyback.
and then while I'm trying to run as fast as I can, I accidentally unsheath my illusion, and essentially I am sharing my affinity with lightning with this kid so that he doesn't fucking go into a comatose state
Okay.
from the shock as I run around and light all the torches, and I can spend a hope to increase this roll simultaneously.
You want to use one of your experiences? Yeah.
Well, no, hope to increase the roll by 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I have to. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that going to be a spellcast roll that you're trying to do, or?
Well, I'm gonna try and run around and light all the torches at lightning speed.
I'll let you choose between your spellcast trait and agility.
Spellcast trait.
Okay. Roll it for me.
That is going to be a 14, 16, and then I'm going to boost that by spending a hope up to 19.
Okay. And is that with hope or fear?
That is with hope.
With hope, you'll gain that hope back.
Okay.
So 19. You want to describe how you zip around and light every single lantern? in the village?
Once again, everybody in the village hears a thunderclap as all of the torches around the village suddenly light ablaze. Like, like it, instead of just like one by one, all of them start to, because I'm lighting them with the lightning arcing off of my body.
Yeah.
So like, after they hear a thunderclap, like all the torches get like suddenly excessively lit.
Blue flash followed by a bunch of different.
Exactly. Yes. As I appear
Oh boy.
at the tavern, and not in this mode, because I unsheathed it. As I appear right in front of the tavern and let the kid down.
As you let the kid down, you see that their hair is just standing up. They're a little blackened with the soot, and you do that little dark cough.
Like, wasn't that fun?
What? And promptly passes out.
His hair is up like Yugi Moto.
From the lightning boom, Billy, you and Halathon Fives are both knocked over by this. The acorns go flying into the air. Some of the cards go into the water and start floating down the stream. He lands on his back and he goes, ugh.
Oh, I think I was gonna win.
He kind of gives you this slow, incredulous look. And as all the torches are lit, you hear cheering and chanting and whispers of the festival has started. The festival has started.
I look around like an ADD kid at a disco party, just looking around, going, festivals.
What did you do?
As I'm running around, and I'm like letting everybody know that it's the festival, even though I have no fucking clue what this festival
you don't even
means.
know what you fucking did yet.
I'm going over to Billy, I'm touching him, I go like, it's festival time, and I run into the tavern to Reed and not Novus, going like, it's festival time.
I want you to know the second you step in there, Reed is mid-story about why rivets are so good in bed.
Why who?
Grogs? Wait, Grub!
Why rivets are so good in bed.
Hey, yo, Grub is a big dick!
God damn it. This is not the return of do I have a penis, please. No, thank you.
It is! Grub
No.
has a penis, confirmed.
No.
For Nags' character, Grub has a penis,
Oh
confirmed.
my god.
He is heavily inebriated for this record.
It doesn't matter, you said it. It's true.
As you streak past, the fairy tries to catch you to get you to take your shoes off. Fails.
And yeah, illusion's off. Illusion is off. It is full reflavored Emberkin. Going
Oh boy.
And I pass the spotlight off to... Okay, who had it last before me? It was Reed? I pass it off to Novus.
Novus looks up at Miss Scarred Orc Muscle Mommy. You ever heard of a person called this, I glance over at Reed because the name is escaping me, but then I realize Reed's eyes are darting back and forth just out of sheer drunkenness because she can't focus them. And then I turn back and some white something arcanist, some person thing.
Oh yeah. The White Fire Arcanist. She's quite busy, but if you've traveled so far, I'm sure she'll be more than hospitable. We would be lost without her. She keeps this whole place protected by a powerful ward so that no dangers from the Sablewood can pass into town. You'll find her house to the south. Southwest? Southwest. It's through some farmland. It's hanging from one of the old Sablewood trees. You can't miss it. Just look for the big giant tree.
Hanging from a tree.
Oh yeah.
Well, I guess I've seen weirder.
I'm a walking mushroom. Like, you sleep next to weirder.
Goro, as you exit, you're seeing them. They're starting to set up stalls out here for what looks to be a marketplace being kind of erected.
Erect.
Picking up the boxes and knickknacks you knocked off while you were racing Fidget.
I see what each market stall has to offer.
All right. In the first one, you find it seems to be the celebration of the arrival of spring. There's an abundance of fresh fruits and vegetables. It's the first moss festival. It's the time when the new crops in the sunless farms have the first layer of moss growing on them. They're beginning to ripen for the season. In one stall, you see a good-natured arm wrestling competition. There's another one that has a stone painting class. And there's a bunch of stalls that are like market-type stalls with all sorts of homemade trinkets, some of which look valuable, some of which look useful.
Okay. And I am gonna do something that you're probably gonna bite us in the ass later with this, but I'm gonna try and do this. All right. With speed, okay. I am going to try to either obtain one item and do the task. Either obtain an item that they're selling or do the task that they're offering once for each stall. I will fail with fear with every single one. How many stalls are there?
Oh boy. Okay. We have the fresh fruits and vegetables. We have.
Okay, so that's like one random fruit or vegetable.
Okay,
Yeah.
there is an arm wrestling competition.
Okay, that's two.
There'll be a stone painting class.
That's three.
And there's a couple of stalls full of homemade trinkets. So that's 4 and 5.
Okay, 4 and 5.
Okay.
Okay,
Just
5.
give him 5 fear.
5 fear, yeah. But
Yep.
I want to succeed the running roll. If you want me to roll for that.
I'll give you the success for the trade-off. There.
It's okay.
I will absolutely just give that to you.
So in the blink of an eye, you see,
In fact,
each stall member is looking at as to why they're missing one item and have one fucking screwed up task at their stall.
I would like you to roll me a D4, please.
A D4. Okay.
Yes.
That is a 3.
A 3.
Okay. So I'm just gonna be running all the
Do.
way over here.
You do.
Why is Goro the way that he is?
Oh boy.
Chaos incarnate.
I love this. I love this. I have to. I'm trying to find something.
Then find it.
Oh. Find it already.
Just do it. Make your dream come
Trying to
true.
find something
You know
that
what?
fits here.
Since I failed at all the
Yesterday
tasks,
you said
including
tomorrow.
the stalls that have items, instead of missing one, it's a singed item.
No, I have something. I have something.
Okay.
Alright. You're gonna come away with a mirror of marigold.
Mirror of Marigold. Right, let's see. Nice. Right. Okay, as I finish this entire run, I screech to a halt and I look in my hands and I just go what is this? What is And I will pass the spotlight off to Billy.
Billy.
Hold up.
Now as you're kind of picking yourself up from this whatever detonation that happened above you, I think that's my cue. And he sort of gets up, doesn't even retrieve what's left of the game, kind of pets his little fox bat, helps you up off the ground, and begins to sort of climb the rise into the festival.
Good thing she took the mushroom.
I know where Reed is at all times, by the way, because of that.
Okay.
Because she took the mushroom for the blood. That's basically me tracking, which is actually one of my innate abilities. It's actually a thing on my character sheet and everything. So, yeah, if I have open free, then I'm gonna go towards the inn myself, and I'm gonna go towards the door. Unless is it a really high door?
It's made so that even Giantkin can get in, so yes.
Oh, then I'm good. I can just walk in.
You're not wearing boots, are you?
Not just mushy feet.
Barry's gonna
Just
look
like
at you
stocks.
and look down and look at you. Second one in a day. All right.
Hello.
That's all you get is just
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
as he just raises his hand like in a waving motion and then starts walking towards Reed.
Reed's just sitting there kind of silently now, and then she looks at Ovis. I miss my wife, Ovis. I miss her a lot. And then she promptly passes out.
As I show up, just hello.
He's really drunk.
I don't get drunk. I wish I could. It would wash away the pain.
Novus just kind of rolls his eyes and sets his empty glass back down and just, you guys are fucking depressing. And just walks out. Oh, he grabbed. Well, what's the status of the shoes before he walks out?
So you notice that your boots have been completely cleaned. They're spotless, they're polished, and they're filled with little trinkets. Most of them are useless knickknacks, but you notice that one is not.
You just got stocking stuffed.
Yo,
Quite
what?
literally. You find a ring of unbreakable resolve.
Nice. That sounds badass.
Damn.
Sounds like a ring of unbreakable resolve.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's counterspell for the counterspell.
Damn it! I
Once
wish I
per
had.
session, when I spend a fear, you can spend 4 hope to cancel the effects of that fear.
That's just a reactive dreamer quirk.
Essentially, yeah.
That's actually
Except
really
I
good
get
to
no-
have on somebody like you.
Yeah, especially since Dan just gave me all that fear. I'm sitting at 9. Speaking of
Dan
which,
just like-
since you know that I have 9 fear, you know that you're starting to feel a little antsy. You're starting to feel like you're running out of time.
No.
We probably should accomplish this quest.
Well, like, why do you think I was looking for fucking you guys? And now nobody just left, and now I'm stuck with fucking asleep.
Carry the drunk. I mean, she fits on the cart, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking like I said, you're gonna hear a mushroom sigh.
Just like gurgle.
And then you just pick her up, it like bridal style, and literally just go. I gotta go. And then just walk out side towards the cart with Reed.
As you load Reed onto the cart, you hear the fairy at the door grumbling, "Why does nobody wear boots anymore?"
I would. If I could.
All right, are you guys headed out now?
Back to the cart. Back to
Yeah,
the
to the cart, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say.
Oh, I guess before they leave, are there other boots that are filled with trinkets?
Oh, absolutely. The
I
ones of the
go-
patrons that are stood
I
inside.
run over and I go like, so like I run over as I'm carrying the mirror and I look at the shinies in the boots, and I go like,
You are
new
not
toys,
filling
new
this
toys, new
man's
toys, new
smack
items, and
finger.
I just empty all of the boots into my
I'm gonna have you make a finesse roll for me.
finesse. Okay.
Oh,
I'm going to
cannot wait
spend.
see.
I'm going to spend a hope to make it to give a
Luck roll.
+3 to this roll.
Okay.
That is a 16 hope.
16 with hope. Gain your hope. You'll make it through one of the pairs of boots before the fairy catches you. These belong to the patrons.
And he looks up and he makes he makes the most childlike about to cry face.
Listen. How about I'll make you a trade, okay?
And as I'm like fucking sobbing, I go, really?
Yes, really. If you'll give me back the boots and the contents, I have something for you.
And as he says this, I go like, but the thing is that I've never
pulls
had
out-
boots of my own, and then I'm trying to persuade her to give me both.
Roll me presents.
Okay, yeah.
Please do it. I want to see this happen.
Once again, actually, you know what? It's hard to describe how lightning persuades.
Can I mark 4 stress to keep this hope from not happening?
Why?
You're being a bad boy!
You little shit. It's all right.
That is
And bad boys need to be punished!
that's a 19 with hope.
Gain your hope, and with a 19, he looks at the boots, looks at you, looks over at the counter.
I am barefoot.
Those are Varric's anyway. I never liked him much. Fine, keep it. Don't tell anybody.
I hug her. I hug her
And-
after it. Yeah.
Going to slip a little piece of paper into your little pocket.
Okay. What do I get?
You now have a piece of. You now have a pair of boots.
Okay. Yes. Yep. Boots.
Are you
Okay.
looking at the trinket in the boots first, or are you looking at the piece of paper?
I'm gonna look at the trinket in the boots first.
Trinket in the boots first. Alrighty. This is going to be a vial of snap powder.
Snap. I don't see that. Actually.
Snap powder. Yes, SNAP.
Hey, I don't see that in
Powder.
the list.
I think you might have just typed the word snap powder, not just vial of.
Yeah, don't
Gotcha.
look for vial. Just look for snap powder.
Ah, gotcha. There we go.
Pouch of snap powder. Yeah, just snap powder.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
And the piece of paper is the vial of dark smoke recipe.
Interesting. All right. I'll just.
Why would you give that to the
recipe.
child?
Recipe.
Yes, recipe.
Why would you give that to the
How do I
child?
remove it?
Because. Chaos.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's.
All right.
Oh, you gave it to the child. No.
Well, I like how recipes work in this game. You don't
Yeah,
have to
you
have materials and stuff. You just mark a stress to
Mark a
just
stress.
make it.
All right. And I should have just said west, shouldn't I? All right. So you move to the west, and you are going to.
Oh, you said
approach-
weast.
West. Okay.
As we're riding in the car, I'm just the happiest guy alive, carrying all this stuff.
Okay. Making your way past the homes of the village, then through the farmlands of Hush, you see a variety of crops that have begun to cultivate a thin layer of glowing blue moss over the top of their fruits and vegetables. They pulse softly, like a heartbeat as you pass. Among the thriving groves, you notice that the sablewood trees in this area have hundreds of unique faces carved into all sides, eyes peering in every direction. No? One tree, taller than the rest, bears the Arcanist's home, like an overripe fruit. It hangs from a braid of rope as wide around as a giant's forearm, tied to a massive branch and counterweighted by a cabin-sized boulder lying at the base of the tree. And I'm going to post the picture of this in the attached text chat.
I forgot this is the song you used.
The stone is
look at
marked with a
that.
collection of symbols, and the cabin windows flash with a soft yellow-green light. What would you all like to do?
Burn it.
Fuck you, beast.
Would I recognize this type of domestic setup
Absolutely.
with my fairy nature?
A fairy lives here. Definitely.
A fairy lives here.
I want to see if I can just fly up and knock on the door.
All right. As you're able to kind of make your way up, it's a little hard to tell where the front door is, but you finally do find it. As you tap on the door, you hear a loud.
Well, it cut out.
Your
So
noise gate fucked you.
Okay, there's like a snort, like somebody just was snoring and woke up.
Yeah.
all we saw was the motion.
Yeah. You hear the sounds of somebody getting up. The thing is kind of like bobbing in the air, and 1 second will be right there, and the door opens, and you see this 7-foot-tall mix of humanoid and firefly. The Arcanist is a fairy that moves in a combination of both very slow and suddenly jerky movements. Though her expressions are difficult to read, her emotions are very clear in her voice. She is old but spry, and she eyes you mischievously. I hear the group Emma sent from the capital. Oh my, you're rather late, aren't you? Come in, come in. And she lowers her home and invites you inside. It sort of unfolds like a flower. All the walls sort of flatten around. You can see the big space. It's surprisingly spacious.
Does she notice or say anything about my wings?
Hasn't noticed yet. What
I was
are
about
you?
to sleep.
What are you all doing?
I was gonna say, as before she lowers her home down, I wanted to spend a hope to activate wall walk and run up the rope that was carrying her home in the tree.
Why did you just make an anime protagonist? What the fuck?
That's fucking fantastic. Okay, so as she's about to lower the home, you run up the side, run up the rope, and it's like running upside down at one point. And as you kind of flip over, she catches you by the throat, and sets you down.
I sit there and I just go like, "Hi."
Gonna learn to keep your little sparks to yourself, all right?
You're big.
And you're something. As that, then she begins to.
Yeah, there we go. All
lower
right,
the-
yeah.
If you'd have just waited a cotton-picking second, I'd have come to you instead.
You can't say that with that accent.
Yes, I can. I absolutely can, and I did. Eat it. So you notice, like, the treehouse is surprisingly spacious as the sides unfold like petals of a flower. The main room is a crowd of potion bottles, spell books, runes, plants, even small creatures of all kinds. But no one can classify the place as messy. It's clear that if anyone moved a single item even an inch, the old fairy would notice. So, as she's sort of rubbing her eyes, putting the little spectacles on, little bit of a ragtag group you've got here. We've got this. We've got Thorn wearing armor. Yes, we've got the Fog Road gracing us with his presence, and oh dear. As she finally sees your wings.
I just cross my arms and poke an eyebrow up at her.
Dear, tell me you're not here on a contract.
Luckily for you, I'm not.
Ooh, this one's got a bit of bite to him. So then, you have the carriage, you have the box, the package.
Yeah, I just gesture over with my arm at the box in the cart behind the horse.
Well, come, get it inside, get it inside.
Ugh.
Your mind out of the gutter.
The mushroom laughed.
God damn it.
Not me.
That's not my job. That box is heavy.
I'll pick it up.
What kind
I'll
of
pick-
furniture does this individual have? Like what?
Uh,
What do we see?
I'll
So
pick it up and give it to her.
everything seems to move as the home unfolds and folds back up.
Okay.
Little parts that are stuck on the walls come together, and you see Gossamer kind of thread itself into a hammock, which must have been what she was just sleeping on, because there's
Mhm.
no place in here for a bed.
Is there
you
a
see-
fireplace?
No,
Okay. Right.
there absolutely not. There is what looks to be.
Cool your jets, Sparky.
There looks to be a what seems to be like an alchemy set that's encased in this bubble. It looks like a soap bubble, but somehow solid. Again, racks of potions, little creatures running around in little terrariums that are also encased in what looks like this kind of opalescent glass.
Got it.
Similar to that prismatic vial that absolutely ruined Reed, but not quite.
I am going to be so as she's focusing on like the carriage, I am going to jump into the hammock and I instantly pass out. I nap.
Well, I suppose that's one potential problem handled. She turns to the rest of you.
You just see like me just poking at like the wall, like
Well, you've never seen one of these before. Of course you haven't. I invented it. So, you said you bring in the box in.
I bring the box and the box is right there.
Okay.
You just see me poking the wall
So,
at this point. Though.
She's going to, you're going to see her fingers kind of fly over the top. And there's a series of clicks, and the box kind of shoots its own top off. And she sort of catches it and puts it to the side. Inside King Emerson's package lies a massive stone with what looks like a lion's face carved into it. The Arcanist nods sagely as soon as she sees it, saying, "Of course the king would have kept this delivery secret. If anyone knew your city was no longer guarded, you'd be conquered before sunrise."
Huh?
It's a keystone. Do you see the ward that's over Hush? The device of my own making. The king contracted me for one of his own, but the problem is, the energy is stored in the keystone, and once in a while it runs out, and I must recharge it. We have to travel to the open vale to revitalize the ward, but the effort of the magic will attract dangerous creatures from the darkest reaches of the Sablewood. I'll need your help.
I could eat.
That's your answer.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know, I think at this point Reed would have finally woken up from her drunken coma, and she's just gonna blink a couple times and just, I'm in. I'll speak for the little one he's into. If he was awake, he'd probably be giddy about this.
It seems like he would be giddy about just about anything.
You have no idea.
Well,
You made me lose my card game.
I cannot deny any of these.
Playing that futile game with that health on 5s.
I almost won.
There's
But
no
then-
nonsense. It's an unwinnable game. A trick,
No,
a fancy.
I was gonna win. I swear.
Game
I
of fallacy.
swear.
Just one more game.
One more round. Just one more fucking
We
round.
should,
I got
we
5
should
on
take
it.
the keystone to the Vale as soon as we can. The longer your city remains unprotected, the more threat there is. You'll need to deliver this as soon as possible.
Sure. Do you have a?
So she has her own carriage that's much like a flower as well. Directs you to kind of load that into there.
I was trying to think of like flying machine, but I was like, well, how do I say flying machine without flying? I can't just say plane.
Skyward apparatus.
There you go.
Billy ain't that smart.
No, exactly. That's why I was like, how would I say?
big words like?
I was like, how would I?
apparatus.
I was like, how would I say flying machine without saying flying machine?
A sky canoe.
Skyboat. Do you have
Sky
skyboat?
cart.
Do you have sky car? Do you have sky car?
All right.
Sky cart?
Are we good to travel to the open vale?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
I Hasbro. Do you Hasbro?
Hasbro? Do you Hasbro? I Hasbro.
Okay. So give me a moment.
Before
Go ahead and place your tokens up here.
Yeah.
On direction from the Arcanist, your carriage pulls into a mysterious clearing in the shape of a perfect circle. The only area of the
Oh, she's so
Sablewood you've
tiny.
seen. The only area of the Sablewood you've seen without trees to block out the sky. This is the open vale.
Reed, can you carry me into the cart?
Oh no, Reed has been like piggyback carrying you this whole time.
Sweet.
Ever
awesome.
since we left.
Sweet.
So this is the order we have. Okay. So it's like I carry Reed, and then Reed carries Goro.
Don't you touch this child.
We don't
I
want to
would
give him a
s-
mushroom.
I would say, actually, all of you might sense this, that there is a pervasive feeling of magic around this place.
Okay. So like, it wrong is what you mean? Perverse? Like?
No, pervasive meaning it's like
Oh,
filling
pervasive.
the area.
Oh, like there's just
not
it feels
perverted.
okay.
Not perverted.
I thought he meant like perverse, like it was being corrupted or something. I was
No.
like, huh?
No. You could
He
feel
looks-
it
so
in your
you-
bones if you had any.
Right.
I did get yeah.
Bit of
Feel
no
it in your
bones.
fibers.
No bones, bit it. Bit of bones.
This is
Oh,
a
that's 'cause
place
I got no
used
bones.
for strong ritual magic. It's here where I forged the first ward pillars that reside on all 4 corners of the village of Hush, keeping the village safe. Almost died in that ritual, but I'll not say more. I don't wish to anger the forgotten gods. But yes, this is good. Stop. Yes, here. Now, come help me. I'm old. And she unfolds the carriage as she did with her home and begins to attempt to move the keystone and the box to the center of the area.
I help.
Yep. Okay.
Bit of no bones.
Her body starts to glow brighter, flickering in the night. I will need an hour of time to prepare. You all enjoy the night here while you can. We'll be busy very soon. And we will now begin a short rest. Now,
Hey.
you have several options. Goro, you will have an extra option because of your recipe. During a short rest, you can choose up to 2 of the following options as your downtime activities. You can choose the same option twice if you want. The first one is tend to wounds. You will describe how you patch yourself up and you will clear 1d4 plus 1 hit points. You can also tend to an ally instead. Your second option is clear stress. Same thing, 1d4 plus 1 stress. You can repair armor. You can spend the time that clears 1d4 plus 1 marked armor slots. You can also repair an ally's armor. Or you can prepare. You describe how you prepare yourself for the path ahead, and you gain a hope. If you choose to prepare with one or more members of your party, you each take 2 hope instead. So again, that's 10 wounds for hit points, clear stress for stress, repair armor, or prepare for hope. You can choose 2. As my downtime activity, I will take 1d4 fear, which will be
For my
1.
first decision, I shall heal myself. Ah, yes, 3 health. I'm only missing 2. Good.
How was Reed doing with armor slots and health?
Armor slots, they're all currently clear. Health, she's missing 2.
So if somebody else can repair you, guarantee you get full health. Or you can repair yourself, whatever you're choosing to do.
Wait, so you don't have any armor slots marked right now?
No, frontline tank let me clear 2 of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he, whatever, Mag's using an ability.
He.
Oh, I'm talking about you, though. I'm talking about you, the player, in this situation.
Me, the player, yes. Read the character is she.
I know that. That's why I said he,
Okay.
she.
So, Billy has used one of his downtime activities.
Yeah.
What are you going to do for the other one? You'll see what everybody else does first, or
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was thinking. I just needed to make sure.
what
I
does
healed.
Novus want to do?
If Nags is fine with it, I want to do a prepare with Reed for
Okay.
the 2 hope. Do we both get 2 hope?
You each get 2 hope. Yes.
Yeah. If you...
Reed, you want to
Okay
spend that
with
downtime
that.
action to do that?
I'm okay with that, yeah.
Okay, you each get 2 hope, so that's 1 action used from each of you, right? Except for Goro.
Yeah, I haven't done mine yet.
What do you
During this prepare, I will also give Reed's sword back that she slid over to me before taking that
Yep.
god
Thank
juice.
you.
The god juice.
Okay, what is Goro doing for his
I
downtime actions?
will roll a d4 to repair some armor.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna roll a d4 to repair some armor.
Okay, it'll be 1d4 plus 1.
Okay, that's 4 plus 1. That's 5.
Well, that's full armor, pretty much.
Yes. And then I have 1 more downtime action.
Yep, we each get 2.
Okay.
You have 2
and-
total.
There's
Yes.
there's a downtime button at the top of your character sheet where if you use that and pick your options, it'll do everything on your sheet, on like clearing short rest features and all that.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Little things like that is why-
So it's a short, long rest.
Yeah, it's a short rest.
And if you do any preparing that gives you hope back, it'll also give those to you automatically once you hit confirm.
Got it. Okay. Let's... And I guess I will clear all stress.
Okay, clear stress. All right.
Yes.
Then I believe everybody else still has 1 activity left.
Yeah.
What are you doing with it?
That's the problem. I don't really need anything. I guess I'll just clear the stress because I have
Okay.
no stress. Yeah.
All right. That leaves Novus and Reed with one each.
Can you prepare twice with the same downtime?
You can choose the same option twice. Yes.
Yeah, you can get more phase or not phase. What's it called? Hope. I'm gonna say.
I'm at full HP with no stress and all my armor slots, so I'm just gonna prepare again for more hope.
Okay.
That's where I was
Yeah,
basically.
I'm gonna-
It was
I'm
the hope
gonna-
and the stress.
Clear some stress, and
Okay.
Reed does that by organizing the inside of her nomadic pack.
Okay. So then Novus will gain 1 more hope since he's not preparing with anybody.
Unless somebody else wants to do it with me, and we'll both get 2 more hope.
That's the only one that could do it with you is Goro.
And I think Goro already
Or did he use both?
spent
I
his
wasn't-
actions.
I missed that. Okay.
That's fine then.
All right. So
Then,
I
yeah, you
believe
just
that
get
means
1.
Novus gains a total of 3 hope over this.
Oh
Downtown.
my god! I got
Jenny
the
needs
god
some-
roll.
What does that mean?
I was sitting at 5 stress. I got a 4 on a D4, so I cleared out 5 stress.
Oh, that's awesome.
You had 5 stress? Jesus.
I used a lot of stress.
Yes, you're the first person I've ever heard that actually hit 5 out of like the 3 times I played. Or
You also don't forget that you have your HP or stamina potion that you pick when you make your character. That clears 1 HP or stress depending on which one.
It's 1d4.
1d4. Nice.
He's guaranteed 1.
Oh shit, is it?
Yeah. My health and
Oh, yeah, it
stamina
is.
are 1d4. Yeah.
Potions are powerful. Unlike the basic potions in Break. One heart, have an ass. All right.
Potions are so good in Daggerheart.
And Daggerheart. All right. Are you done with your rest?
Yes, I am.
I think everybody took their actions.
Alrighty.
Been done, yeah.
The Arcanist lets out a shrill cry. The keystone has finally responded. Quickly, surround me. The ritual must begin or I'll lose the pathway. Hurry. Her body begins glowing brighter
Blood child.
and brighter as her as her eyes roll backwards into her head and the entire carriage lifts a foot off the ground. A collection of unearthly screeches echo from the woods nearby, as nearby creatures are alerted to the arcane energy.
Because you said surround me and Billy's just standing there.
Well, did you drop me? Are you still carrying
Not
me?
you. You're not Billy.
Oh, right. Yeah, Billy. Yes.
You're being a real silly Billy right now.
The Canadian
Billy,
mushroom
yeah.
is just standing off to the side instead of surrounding her like she said to.
Sorry. I had to move something. Somebody messaged me. I was feeling it.
Talk to your girlfriend later.
It actually wasn't her. Funny enough, it wasn't her.
It was his
the
other
purple.
girlfriend.
No, it was the purple man.
Purple guy,
Yep,
Freddy Five Bear.
exactly.
Oh,
Somebody
that purple
throw
guy. I
problems today.
understand now.
You understand who I'm talking about when I say purple guy?
I understand purple guy now.
Yeah. I mean, you can still say you can
Are all
say
of
his
you in
name. It's
position?
not illegal. Yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
does Goro want to be in position somewhere?
I am still napping on your back.
Oh.
I am going to
Slap him.
wait until Reed either drops me or takes damage or gets hit.
Stop. With
Did you
the
time the
music.
grid with the music?
You feel a rumble as 4 ancient skeletons emerge from the ground, rusted swords in hand, disturbed by the forces of magic being used by the Arcanist. I am going to start a countdown.
Yep.
For the ritual. Your
Yeah.
goal is to hold off the enemies until her work is completed.
We gotta survive that many rounds.
You don't know what the trigger condition is of this countdown.
We're gonna find out.
Is this the song that I think it? Oh my god!
Yeah. Hey, I put in music for everybody in this one.
All right. Well, who's got the
We
spotlight?
be shouting
Well-
Lisa Al Gaib.
I absolutely did do this. Alrighty. And we begin. And who is taking the first spotlight as you see these skeletons rise up out of the ground? Let me put them in their cells here.
I was taking them out like a light.
Okay. I would like, if it's okay, I have a good thing to start with.
Go for it.
All right. I'm gonna use, like I did earlier, Voice of Dread. which one of these are you gonna probably go? I can ask that in character.
Yeah.
Reed, which one do you want to hit first?
Just
The
point them
second, the second they pop up,
Reed's foaming at the mouth.
Reed is locked in, and she's. You can see her think about it for a second, and then she just haphazardly drops Goro.
Wow.
Okay, all right. I'll wait until people are done.
No, she's gonna unsheath her sword and point at this one.
All right. So on that one, Vic, I'm going to cast Voice of Dread.
Okay, roll it.
Oh, there's crit. I was gonna say it was shit, but it's crit. It's 3/3.
Ooh, 3/3. Okay.
Yep.
Critical success.
I thought it was shit for a second. I was
You
literally
will
like, oh,
gain a
sick.
hope, and you will clear a stress if you have one.
I don't have a stress, but I gain the hope. So that makes that person they mark a stress. That
It
skeleton
marks a stress.
and vulnerable.
Okay. And vulnerable.
And because
Is
I was
that-
crit, still hope. What?
Yes. Give me a moment. I have to vulnerable this
Still-
thing.
So
It is
still
going to lose, or it's going to have to mark 1 stress, which.
Yep, 1 stress.
Got it. Thank you.
By the way, I could just do that again to every single skeleton. By the way,
Don't you have to make a spellcast roll?
I
do
did, but I
that? Yeah.
critted it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I do.
You can do it again if you want, or somebody can rush out and attack.
That's what I
What do you
was
want
gonna
to do?
say. Somebody else can do whatever they want as well. So it's up to you guys, though. What you want me to do?
I'm cool. Am I good to go?
Yeah, you can go attack that one if everybody's okay with
Before
that.
yeah, am I cool? Let's hit the guy.
You do with me.
Yeah.
Go for it. I think you're good.
Okay, well, first things first. First things first.
I'm the realist.
I'm gonna activate Unstoppable.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
Oh, okay. So until that's done, let me make sure my. Okay. Until that's done, yeah. I reduce the severity of physical damage by 1. I get to add the value of my unstoppable die to my damage,
Okay.
and I can't be restrained or vulnerable.
Ooh, very nice.
Once my die value meets what that die is, I'm out of unstoppable.
Okay.
So I have until it reaches a 4. And he's what? Very close.
Yes, within very close.
Fuck it, I'm gonna just to get up close because I need to be close for what I want to do with the other one.
Okay.
You don't
Need to be melee.
Well, first things first. Swing.
Roll it.
Don't fuck me. That's a 9 with fear.
9 will not hit. I'll take the fear. As it's sort of sitting there limply with this what looks like a broadsword in its hand, and as you swing, suddenly it snaps to life and like looks at you. And if the skeleton could grin, it would be. Spotlight passes to me. I am going to spend a fear to activate group attack. That is going to spotlight all of the skeletons who are going to converge on Novus. This is going to do.
Opportunity attack.
This is a single shared attack roll by all of the skeletons. Does an 8 hit? Nope. It does not hit. Can you describe to me how you dodge this entire horde of skeletons coming at you and attempting to carve you up?
That's not what I want to do. All 4 of them. So like, maybe if you can, I don't know if this is a thing you can do because of this, like maybe moving these 2 right here or something.
Sure.
But as
Only
all
physically.
4 of them sort of lunge with their swords out at me, I just
pass you by.
no, I give my wings a good flap and I launch up into the air as they all pass under me.
Oh,
so
nice.
these,
So one,
these 2 swap
2,
places,
yeah.
and then these 2 go this way.
Okay, so yeah, that would just end up. Yeah. Okay. So this is just kind of sword thrust through, just looking at them from above like dumbasses. that is a group spotlight. I cannot spotlight them more than once. So, back to the players.
I want to immediately make a spellcast roll to activate Rain of Blades.
Ooh, okay.
Spend a hope to make a spellcast roll and conjure blades that strike out at all targets within very close range. Success
Okay.
is D8 plus 2 damage.
Okay, roll it.
There's a 19 with hope.
That absolutely hits. Roll me your damage.
Ugh, 2.
2 damage. Okay.
Oh no, plus 2 is a 4.
Plus 2 is 4. Threshold, they're each going to take 1. That's still very impactful.
Did you miss Nags? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. I missed that for a second. I missed his miss.
Excuse me. All right.
You're so funny.
And that was a success with hope, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to spend a fear to steal the spotlight. As this one misses you, it's going to turn, and it's going to lumber towards the Arcanist and make an attack at her. And that will be a hit. As she just kind of stumbles, you see some of the magic spark off, and the countdown will increase by 1. If I can get
Increase.
the
Oh, bitch.
I couldn't do anything. I can't. I don't
I
have
will
my
now
body as a shield.
pass the spotlight back to the players.
Goro? I know you
Yes?
haven't done anything yet. You haven't done anything yet, so.
No, sorry, are you passing it off to me? Or-
So yeah, it's you, yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, so this happens as Reed drops me. And as soon as I feel the ground like hit when I fall to it, you guys see, I guess, a lightning strike hit him. So he's napping at this point, okay? And then you see him just, again, like within a blink, appear right behind this one. I'm using my transformation, Vince.
Your transformation, alrighty.
And like, as this is happening, oh my God.
Oh shit.
As this is happening, once again, so as I'm behind this, the skull, or like the skeleton, I'm gonna inflict 1 stress.
Okay. 1 stress.
And I'm going to like start with my hands like clapped together. As I extend them, lightning is arcing off of both hands. As
Very
I
nice.
use, so that's okay. Using the 1d6 to my primary weapon. All right, and then I will use Unleash Chaos. Okay, so that is 2d10. And okay. And then I will. Okay, I'm gonna roll the. So this is a spell. Does it? It's not an attack, right? So I don't use my hand runes.
No, it's a spellcast roll with whatever the spell describes.
Okay. All right. So first off, I'm gonna spellcast it. All right. That is a 17 hope.
Take your hope, and that will be a hit.
Okay. And okay, so that is 2d10. Right? That is 8 on the first one, 8 on the second, and then I'm going to use Elementalist to infuse it with damage, adding a +3 to the damage. So that is 19 damage.
Okay, you are past the severe threshold. That's going to be 3 HP worth of damage, and you obliterate this thing. Like, it turns around, sees you, and it's dust.
And all it sees is literally like Goro clad in like lightning and thunder with like the Raijin orbs
Nice.
behind him, as he just eclipses his hands around this guy's head and just calls on a lightning strike that just ashes him. Yeah.
Oofs him into bone powder.
All right. As you defeat that one, please, the countdown goes down by 1.
So tell me when
Okay, I see
advantage
what-
die are used.
What?
When are advantage die used?
When you want.
When something gives you advantage on a roll, you'll add 1d6 to your roll.
Oh, I thought you meant if you had one. Okay.
Yeah, if you have
Okay,
advantage die.
so I have to gain it.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you trying to do? Can you read me the card?
Because
that you're
Acre
trying
of the Gods, this is my advantage die is always a D10 instead of a D6.
Okay, so instead, if something
that
gives you
guy.
advantage, like if you, this skeleton here is vulnerable, right? So your
Okay.
attacks will be made with advantage. So instead of rolling a d6 and adding it, you're rolling a d10 and adding it to your attack roll.
Got it. Okay.
So anytime
when-
something gives you advantage.
That thing
Okay.
vulnerable the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
it should have.
no. Consider the fact that I rolled with advantage and I still got a 9.
That specific skeleton should have taken an extra D8 of damage from me then, because what's Rain of Blades? Yeah, it does an extra D8 of damage to things that are vulnerable.
Okay,
Yeah, that
well
was the
in
whole
that
point of
case,
doing that.
that means
Well-
that's at least another hit point of damage. So you will have destroyed this thing,
Yeah, at least one. For sure.
right? Yep.
At least one. You're guaranteed that, yeah.
Yeah, no, because it's
It would have
anytime
added
you
a
deal
6.
damage, it's yeah.
Right, so-
Anytime you deal damage, it's going to be at least 1 hit point.
Yeah,
Unless
exact- well, yeah,
something has a
exactly.
damage
You're rolling a
reduction
die.
feature.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
You're still rolling a die.
And because you did that, the countdown will decrease by 1.
Okay, it's wave combat. Okay, I understand now.
It's wave combination.
Alrighty. Oh, and that was with Hope, Goro?
That was, yeah.
That was with hope. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to spend a fear to steal the spotlight.
Of course, yeah.
I am down
Bitch.
to 8, which I need to mark here. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to steal the spotlight, and I'm going to use the... here's the cool thing. Environments in this system have their own stat blocks. This one's called the Open Veil. I'm going to spend a fear for Vengeance of the Veil to summon additional enemies within very close range of a PC. So, within very close range, 1, 2. There we go.
Is this one meant to be
That
vulnerable,
is-
or is that,
2 to
is it a
excuse
copy?
me.
None of them should be vulnerable.
No,
Only did it
I
on the
think
one guy
condition
who's
marker
dead.
off. So this will summon 2 skeletons here on within very close range of Reed. I will then spend a fear to spotlight another monster. I'm gonna have this one run forward and hit the Arcanist.
Stop it.
That will be a hit, and that will make the counter rise.
I would like to block it, but I don't have that ability.
You're not the Guardian, are you?
No.
Right? I will spend another fear for an additional spotlight. I'll have this one run forward and hit Goro.
Okay.
Goro does a 17 hit.
That does hit.
Alrighty. Damage is 6 physical damage.
That is minor.
Alright, 1 HP. You can mark an armor slot to make that 0.
I will absolutely do that.
Alright, I will pass the spotlight back to the players. I now have 5 fear.
Can I?
Please.
May I? Okay.
Please.
So, I'm gonna actually hit something this time pretty hard. That's the plan.
Ideally.
So the one. So yeah, that's the plan. The one in front of me. The only one I'm touching currently. But I can technically attack everything here on stage. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh wow. So not a nat, but a 23. So 23 to hit, which is going to be with my
That will
glowing
absolutely
range.
hit.
Which is with my glowing range.
Is that with
but
hope or
also-
fear?
So that's with hope. Or no, that's with
With
fear.
hope?
Sorry, that is
With
with
fear?
fear.
I'll take
that
the
is
fear.
with fear.
Okay.
The fear was the 12.
Continue.
Fear was the 12. Yeah. So so as I do this, I'm also going to use 2 of my favor as my
Okay.
warlock self. That is going to allow me to add 2 d6s to the damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then yeah. So then I'm going to do that. Let me think. I gotta get fucking 10. Okay, so D10. Oh, so that okay. So that's like a 10. Okay, well that was not good on the D6. That's 13 plus 2, 15 damage to him.
15 damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna absolutely decimate this thing.
So yeah, you just see me go whoosh with the ring, and this fucking thing just explodes.
All right. That was a roll with fear, so that passes the spotlight to me.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot to do my one of my free actions, but it's okay. That's my B.
If you want, you can. If you need to drink a potion or do something free, you can do that right now.
It's I can spend 3 hope to gain a D4 of favor.
A D4 of favor? Yeah, do it.
So okay, I'm gonna do then I'm gonna minus 3 hope, which takes me
Right.
down 3, and then I'm rolling D4, which gains me 2 favor. So that basically I didn't do that attack. Nice.
I will spend a fear on group attack again, and all of them are going for Billy, having seen what he can do.
Yeah! Fight me!
Shared attack roll. That is a 15. What's your evasion?
I only got 11.
Okay. So each of these are going to deal 4 physical damage. It's 1 instance of damage for a total of 12.
So a total of 12, which would make me take 2 HP.
2. Okay.
So
You
I'm
can mark an
gonna use
armor
one
slot to take that down to 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an armor slot and then take a hit. All right.
All right. Pass back to the players.
Can I?
Yeah. Fine with me. I did my thing.
Fuck him. I'm gonna try and hit this guy again. No, I'm gonna try and hit the guy right in front of me.
Again, I was
Okay.
gonna say those are new guys.
Just try and hit the guy in front of me. Don't fuck me.
Don't fuck me.
That's a 10 with hope.
10 with hope.
Okay,
You'll gain the
use
hope.
his hope.
That is a
Use his
failure. As this
Damn it.
thing kind of loops around under it, it seems like it's starting to learn your moves. The stance is not quite yours, but it's coming close. As it sort of steps to the side. Alrighty.
Okay.
Spotlight passes to me.
I didn't see this. I misread this, but it doesn't change anything. I just have to tell you that I marked a stress as well for that ability to use
Gotcha.
the D6.
Okay.
I had to mark a stress, so I'm just letting you know. Yeah. Forgot to do that.
You're going to see the attention turn to you as they begin to surround you, Reed. One of them will take the spotlight and attempt to swipe at you. That's going to be an 11 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, that is a d6 plus 1. That'll be, 6 damage total. Physical.
Does this game equals hits?
That's a minor damage.
Okay, that's 1 hit point. Unless you mark
I'll
an armor
take the
slot.
minor. No, I'll take the minor.
Okay. I will spend a fear on Vengeance of the Veil to summon the
Good
next
God.
wave.
What is that thing?
These two. As you see 2 new things turn
Ghost.
up.
It's Kyle Mooney and Bobby Moynihan.
You are dealing with forest wraiths.
Oh my god, I was running into ghosts.
Wait. I cast Turn Undead. No, I wish I had
And
that.
I will pass the spotlight back to the players.
All right.
Okay, Nova's taking a move.
I am.
All right.
I want to see if I can activate Rain of Blades once again from here.
Oh, okay.
Does hope do anything? Unless, like, what is hope? Can you just use 1 hope to do it to do something?
So yes, if you want, you can spend a hope to assist an ally and give them advantage on a roll.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was pretty sure because I was like, I haven't been using my hope other than that one ability.
You can
so I was
also
trying to
spend 3 hope to initiate a tag team roll once per session.
remember. Once per session.
Once per session.
Per player.
No, yeah, per player per session. So you
Okay,
you can
just wanted to make
join
sure.
as many tag teams as you want, but you can only initiate one once.
So each of us have 1. Okay.
So essentially, what happens with the tag team roll? If I remember correctly, make sure I'm on my. That is not the right one.
Yeah, make sure you read the material before you interpret.
I'm trying to recall as I'm looking it up here. Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
Both players make separate action rolls, but
I
before
just got
resolving
to
the
it.
roll's outcome, choose one
Yeah.
of the rolls to apply for both results.
Ow.
Yes.
I beat it.
But my roll for this Rain of Blades was a double 9.
Double 9. Critical success. Gain a hope,
on.
clear stress if you have one.
Come on, bro. It's crazy we rolling today. Has everybody hit a crit next? Have you hit one?
I've hit exactly one, and it was getting drunk.
Yeah, and I got 2
So,
somehow.
What happens on a spellcast roll for a crit? I can't remember.
Is there damage involved?
Yes.
You're gonna max your damage die, and then you're gonna roll on top of it, and then add your modifiers.
So that would be, would I get double modifier or just
No,
a single
You only get
plus?
you max your damage die, then you roll, and then you add your modifiers.
Okay, so that would be 17 damage.
17 damage. One of these is going to absolutely disappear. Let me look at the thresholds, and you're going to deal 3 HP to each of these. The very.
Oh
very-
shit! Those things are a little tanky, huh?
They're kind of beefy.
The wraiths, probably, yeah.
Okay, still player turn.
I just need one fucking success, man.
It's up to Garo. It's between Nags and Garo.
Yeah.
Right, Reed and Garo.
Reed, you can go first. You're surrounded.
I'm going to, you know what? No, I'm gonna stay here to keep the Arcanist safe. I'm gonna hit the one below me again. Or try.
Okay.
I'd ask if you want assistance, but I know you just want to fuck it up, so go ahead. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna spend a hope to give Nags an advantage.
Okay, you'll add a
Reed
D6
an
to your roll.
advantage. Yeah. Here you go, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Here you go. Here you go.
I should
Johnny.
be needing to hope to
Yes.
upgrade that
Thank
D6
God
to
you
a D12.
Can you
Thank
do that?
God- Thank God. What? You
Can
do
you do
that?
Can you do that?
No.
I was gonna
God
say,
damn it.
what? I was like, can you do that?
No, thank God. By
Suplex.
the way, thank God you said that before I rolled. Oh, please.
Did the D6 help? Did the D6 help?
That's a 14 with hope.
That will hit. Give me your damage.
the D6!
Nice.
1 second. Let me remember what that fucking one thing did.
Oh, you're in a game.
I believe in you.
So
Oh,
inspiring.
Oh, right. Hey, Mick.
Yeah.
Because of the helmet secret potion, that's a crit.
Oh, you auto crit. You auto crit. You don't even.
auto
So,
crit, yeah.
so take your hope back, Billy, because you don't need to give him
Okay.
advantage for an auto crit.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Then.
you forgot to use that on your first attack roll, didn't you?
Well, no,
did.
it has to be a successful hit.
Oh, your first successful hit is
he
an
keeps the
auto.
hope.
You
Then.
still
Then
take
do
then I,
use
then I
the-
still
okay.
take the hope. I still take the hope.
Yeah,
I read it wrong.
yeah.
You're good,
That's
you're
it.
good.
I have to succeed. Yep.
We're all learning.
that's-
Okay, so you're gonna
Wanna
max your
max?
damage die. You're gonna roll on top of it, and then you're gonna add your modifier.
Okay, so. Okay. Oh boy.
Shit.
And then I also have to add my unstoppable die on top of it. Hey, Mick.
Yeah.
That's a tasty 23.
Yeah, this thing's gone.
Oh, and
Absolutely
my
gone.
unstoppable die goes up by 1.
I think I heard xylophone noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the bones clacking together. Since that counts as a critical success, it is still the party's turn. And because you defeated one, the countdown will go down.
Goro,
I will.
I would say yes.
How far am I allowed to move in terms of movement?
Up
you can
to,
move.
Space.
if you're moving and taking an action, up to close distance, which is 30 feet.
Up to okay, that's all I needed.
I think
Okay,
you can
so-
make it to pretty much anybody.
You're
you
in
can
range.
see.
You're
Yeah,
in
you
range
can
of
go
these
right
two
here.
and this guy.
That's what I was
Does
gonna say. I'm pretty sure you can make it all.
And
Does that count down including the one that died here?
Did I take it down
believe
when
so
you killed one?
because the countdown.
The anarchists got hit a
because they
total-
hit her.
They hit
Oh,
her 3
yeah,
times
right.
in total so
Arcanist,
far.
yeah, Arcanist got hit at
I am
least
Yeah, no,
twice.
going-
we're accurate. We're accurate countdown right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Mark 1 stress to replenish 2 tokens for Unleash Chaos.
Okay.
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 Goddamn.
I am going to then drink a stress
Goddamn.
potion to relieve that stress.
Okay, you're gonna roll 1d4, I believe, and recover that much stress.
1.
Unle-
Oh,
I was gonna
All
say,
right,
unless
there
you're
you go.
missing one.
right. You can. Right, you could just fucking use items and still do shit.
Yeah,
that's what I did earlier. Remember?
Oh, I love that.
yeah. There's no risk of passing the spotlight to me unless I pay to steal it.
Yeah,
Actually,
we have to
right?
get a fear for him to take it,
Or a failure.
or a fail. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, because technically you can get it with fear.
I am first going to make a. Okay, are any of these vulnerable?
No.
Got it.
I love
Alright,
this.
I am
Daggerheart's
going
so
to.
fun.
It's great,
I am
right?
First going to unleash chaos on one.
Okay. You make a spellcast
Right.
roll.
Yes, that is 16 with hope.
16 with hope. Take your hope. That will be a success.
Right, and then I'm gonna immediately use that hope to do the imbue damage,
Okay.
giving a +3 to the roll's damage. I'm gonna spend both tokens to roll 2d10. That is a 9, and that is a 10. So 13. So that's 19 +3. That's 22
Is that for damage?
for for damage.
For damage. All right. You're eliminated.
And then, do you mind if I take another spotlight to make another attack on this dude? Party.
I am attempting to not metagame because I've played this module before, so yes.
Wait, what do you mean?
See, now you had to say
Right.
something. Now you got him curious.
Well, I
Don't worry
can't
about
tell you. Maybe I just like to
Don't
watch
say
it
it at all.
squirm.
Don't say it at all. If you can't say it, don't fucking bring it up.
Go ahead and attack the skeleton.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Goro.
Would you like advantage?
Sure.
Sure,
I
I will
mean-
give you advantage.
Got it. Okay, so it is a d10.
You can do it.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
That is a crit success with the advantage.
Let's go!
Okay. So crit success is natural on both die.
Yeah.
Natural
Gotcha,
matching
okay, so
numbers. Remember, the advantage doesn't add to
I don't
either
know how
die. It
that
just
works.
adds to your total.
Okay, so that's a d10. If that's the case.
What did you
Yeah.
roll, like a
So
25?
you roll a
or
d10
whatever?
and add it to your attack roll.
Okay, so that's to my attack. All right, so that's 22.
22 to hit. With
Yeah.
hope or with fear?
That is with hope.
With hope. Take the hope.
Yes, I am backed up to full, and then I roll the damage. This time it's a primary hand rune attack. Okay, so that is d10 and d6. That is a. I am then taking.
I need
up
your
another
damage.
Hope. Yep, that is 12 damage.
12 damage, which will
And
completely
then-
destroy that one.
Okay, all right. And yeah, that is me.
Already?
Oh no, I think I just clicked under what's about to happen.
I'm gonna
The
spend a
strong
fear to
shit's
steal the
about to
spotlight.
show up.
Yep.
Yeah, the strong shit's about to show up.
And you're gonna see these two sort of begin to drift around the edges. As this one swoops in. Reed, this one is going to spend a... Oh, excuse me, I don't have to do that. I am
What does that
going
mean?
to... I can be back here to do that. Ha 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 ha. Okay. This one is going to use
right.
Memory Delve on Reed.
Commander.
Does an 11 hit?
Yep.
Okay. It's going to fly into melee range and it's going to lay its hand on your cheek. And I need you to describe a terrifying moment from your character's childhood.
Terrifying moment from. Oh god. Despite how friendly she was to the Strixwolves earlier, her terrifying memory is running across the corpse of one of her friends being devoured by Strixwolves.
You are going to take 17 magic damage, and you will be vulnerable until your next rest. I will now spend a fear on an additional spotlight, and I'm.
Okay, damn.
And this one's going to move here into the trees, and it is going to make a life drain attack from far range.
On. Next.
Oh, real quick, I need to ask Novus, the blade rain, is that physical or magical damage? I needed to.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, if you could, please.
Magic damage.
Magic damage, okay. Oh wow, God.
Yeah,
Of course
who
I
you
nat
hitting with
20 on that. Reed, I am sorry to inform you that you are, without rolling, you are taking 20 magical damage. And I'm gonna roll on top of that. That's 26. 27 magic damage.
And let me get magic damage prevents me from using armor, right?
No, you can still use armor.
Oh,
It's
cool.
direct damage that you can't block with armor.
Cool.
You can still mark an armor slot and take that from 3 to 2.
He probably needs to.
That's severe, right?
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah, it would
You
be
said it was
3. Yes.
23?
Yeah, it was
It's a 27.
27 magic damage.
You know what? I'm gonna mark a stress and you get back up.
Okay.
Bring that down to that, and then I can mark the armor, right?
Marker stress to do what?
Mark a stress to reduce that by 1 threshold.
Where, do you have an ability to let you mark stress?
That's what he's
instead?
saying.
Get back up.
Yes.
Get
Okay,
back up.
get back.
Okay, yeah. If you have an ability, then yeah, you can do that, and then you can mark
And then
armor
I can-
to reduce it again. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm
So
gonna
it'd be
mark
one hit point.
an armor to bring that to minor.
Yeah, you can take that one.
Oof. Well,
All right.
that's my HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's a death move button.
Are you already down?
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're
what?
down. You have to make a death
Really?
move.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You took 5 in total?
First death move. Give me a moment.
That's unlucky.
You have 3 choices. You can avoid death. You will be unconscious. But there you go. Your character avoids death and faces the consequences. You temporarily drop unconscious, and you work with me to describe how the situation worsens. Your character can't move or act while unconscious. They can't be targeted by an attack, and they will return to consciousness when an ally clears 1 or more of your marked hit points, or when the party finishes a long rest. After your character falls unconscious, you will roll your hope die. If the value is equal to or under your character's level, you will gain a scar, which means you will permanently cross out one of your hope slots, and you can never use it again. Your second option is Risk It All, or excuse me, Blaze of Glory. Your character embraces death and goes out in a blaze of glory. You take 1 action at my discretion, which critically succeeds, and then you die. Or the third one, which is Risk It All. You roll your duality dice. If your hope die is higher, your character stays on their feet and clears an amount of hit points or stress equal to the value of your hope die. And you can divide it however you want between hit points and stress. If your fear die is higher, you die. If you critically succeed, you clear all hit points and stress.
You basically get back up.
Would you like to avoid death, Blaze of Glory, or Risk It All?
I'm gonna risk it all.
All right,
No,
roll the
avoid
duality
that!
dice.
I can heal you. So avoid that. I have potion.
I'm gonna risk it all. Let me spend that hope.
I have potion.
Thank God. That is a 22 with hope.
22 with hope. Your hope die is higher. What is the value of your hope die?
12.
Well, you can clear 12 slots, divided as you wish among hit points and stress.
Well, considering it's 12, I can full clear.
Alrighty. You are, however, still vulnerable.
That's fine.
And we will pass the spotlight back to the players.
Alright.
And I'm gonna say you feel determination.
You filled with hope and determination.
Oh god.
Go. Everybody but Beast is gonna recognize this music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I don't
son
know.
of a bitch.
I don't know. Next, you want to kill this thing?
I want to kill this thing.
Combo move.
Tag team?
Tag team.
Alrighty. So,
I'll use my
whoever's
initiation.
initiating will spend 3 hope, and you will initiate the tag team roll between your character and another PC. You work with the other player's character to describe how you combine your actions in a unique and exciting way. You both make separate action rolls, but before resolving the roll's outcome, you choose which roll applies to both of your results. On a roll with hope, you both gain hope. On a roll with fear, I gain 1 fear for each PC involved. When you do it for an attack roll, you roll both damage, and you add the
Wait a
totals
minute.
together to determine the damage dealt.
What's up
I
next?
just remembered something. Hey Vic,
Yeah.
remember how you said I was vulnerable? No, I'm not. I'm still an unstoppable.
Oh.
I
Okay.
can't be vulnerable.
Which means you shouldn't even have been dead, dummy.
So vulnerable gives attacks
I forgot
advantage. I nat 20'd on the first roll, so I
Oh,
wouldn't have
you
rolled
still
it
would have
didn't
anyways.
matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so that didn't matter. But normally,
Yeah. That's good though. So
Okay,
that means you
well, I mean,
you were able to shrug off that terrifying memory.
Yeah, Beast, how you want to do?
all right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking turn it like my roots are gonna my legs are gonna go in the ground like roots, and you're gonna see these rings come forward and fucking go around his arms, basically holding going around this ghost's arms and holding him there for you to fucking basically bisect. He is being magically held.
Okay, yeah, no, then I'm gonna use my leap to get some height and break this fucker.
All right, let's roll the dice, brother.
Whoever gets the higher we go with, right?
Right? Yeah.
Yes, you choose which action roll to apply.
All right. Okay. I got my number.
I got my number.
All right. I had a brain fart for a second. 17.
17 with
Wait,
hope or fear?
plus two, so 19.
With hope or fear.
With what?
This is hope. Barely.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we're going with his roll because mine was a 15 with hope.
Okay. So both of your attacks will succeed. You're going to roll your damage together and combine them.
Okay. So my am I allowed? This is my engagement, so I can add my abilities and stuff too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Then I'm also going to use one of my favors to gain a d6, which will make me mark a stress as well. Yeah. Then use my weapon. And is that? Okay, that's if I failed. Okay, that doesn't matter. All right. You ready, Nags?
Yeah, let me roll damage.
Go ahead. Yep. I'll roll my 2 damage die. Oh yeah.
That's 14 from me.
Okay.
Everyone hates 6. Damn it! Fucking 2. So that's a total of 12 for me.
So a total of 26?
26.
Yeah.
26. What damage type does Reed's weapon deal?
I
Was it
believe
physical?
it is physical, yes.
What type of damage does Billy's weapon deal?
So mine's magical. I'm holding
Okay.
him there magical.
You get to choose physical or magical damage for all of the damage.
Then. Magical then. For sure.
Magical.
Want to go
For sure.
magical? Okay, and
For
total
sure.
was 26.
Yeah.
It had 3 hit points left, and you just took all of them.
Okay. I just shredded it. Yep. There you go. So
This thing
you
is
just
done.
you just saw this mushroom fucking use this fucking dark energy basically to hold this motherfucker while you bisected it.
All right. I am going to use a fear for Vengeance of the
Here come
Veil
the
again.
troops.
Oh boy.
Here come the
Bonsoir.
troops. Here come the big boys.
We need another wave.
Ah!
I'll pass it to y'all.
Next, do you have what potion did you pick?
Health.
Do you have full health right now?
Oh, because of the risk at all, I'm fully
Yeah,
clean
you're-
right now.
you're good,
I have
you're
no
good,
stress,
right? Yeah.
No stress taken, no HP taken.
Yeah, I have no hope and I have stress, but I'm okay.
Also,
Noah,
I
what
should
do
let you
you
know I
do?
have 1 fear right now, so you guys are feeling pretty confident about this.
All right, we're pretty good. We're doing good. I Novus, you haven't done anything, right? Like, so like you go, I think, right? Best option, you and then Goro. If we
I'm
get,
gonna
if we
Rena,
get- if
I'm
we
gonna
get-
Rena Blades again, and it's gonna hit all 3 of these.
All
He's
3 of
just,
those. Okay.
you put him
Just
in a group of
barely.
enemies. You put an assassin in a group of
Hey,
enemies. He has a
so
group
This
attack,
is
so-
showcasing the talent of the assassin.
So this one is fully in. The range of this, see, it's like halfway through this.
I'm
Does
gonna
that still
count
count?
I'm gonna
Okay.
count it. You say
It's
if
the
it's
same with
very
this one.
close, it should be 3 squares, right? So I'm still gonna count it. For coolness' sake, I'm still gonna count it.
All right, I'm gonna roll. There's a 17 with fear.
With fear, I'll take the fear and go ahead and roll me your damage for all of them because that does hit.
I'll give him a second fear.
There's nothing we can do. No, it happened.
That is 8.
8 damage. That is over their major threshold, so you will destroy 3 of them,
Let's go.
which brings the count down to 1. However, since you rolled with fear, it is now my turn.
Yes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, here it is.
Yep. All right.
is that
I
ghost still
am
there?
going to use
Yeah,
it
this
to
thing is still
spotlight.
here.
Oh yeah, I meant to hide that.
Oh, okay.
What
Sometimes
are
you
you
do that
doing?
for a reason.
So this one's gonna drift in and Goro. I am going to spend a fear to activate pass through. Right?
Something just flew inside me! Something.
I am going to make an attack roll against you. Does an 18 hit?
I think it is.
Okay. It
Pretty
is
sure I hit
going
everybody on
to
the team.
pass through your body and it's going to make you untethered.
Okay.
While untethered, you cannot act again until the ritual countdown ticks down, clearing the condition. If the entire party becomes untethered at the same time, you will all mark 2 hit points and your souls return, clearing the condition. I will
So
then
we all have to be untethered.
So I'm in stasis.
You can't act.
Okay.
I will then pay another fear, and I'm going to activate this one, who is going to rush in and hit the Arcanist.
Nah,
And
don't
that's
do
an 8.
it.
That is a success, which will
Can you
increase
body
the
it?
counter by 1.
No,
Hey, just
no.
body. I knew it. I was just like, can you body? Can you body? Yeah.
Okay.
Body, yaddy, yaddy.
I'm gonna
Total
mark
is an
this
8.
and take-
Does that hit you?
The total is an 8. That's exactly what you needed.
Okay, I will have to roll damage.
I
That
can
is
give
going to
you
be
a buff,
that's
I wish.
7 physical damage.
Oh no, 1 HP. I'm gonna mark
Okay.
another slot. Go fuck yourself.
All right. And with that, I have no fear. I will pass it back to the players.
Do you mind?
Who, me?
Do you mind if I hit this?
Do you want me to weaken it?
The question is, can you hit it?
No, my question is, do
You
you
know
want?
what? Better point. Actually, hang on.
You want me
Weaken
to
this.
weaken it? Yeah.
Weaken skeleton man over here.
All right. I'll weaken. Because if we're okay with that, I'll weaken the skeleton.
Okay.
Or I'll try. Well, no, the weaken's probably gonna go off. It's whether it's gonna be fear or not. All right.
Spellcast roll, right?
Yep.
Ah!
That is a 15.
15 does hit. Is that with hope or
Nice.
fear?
So that was with hope, luckily.
With hope.
Luckily. Yep. So that is going to be a mark of stress and vulnerability. And
Mark a
we keep
stress
the turn.
and vulnerable.
Now, I was hypothetically thinking this when we were in between turns. I was like, I could just keep going. Like, vulnerability, all of them. But we only need to kill one, so I won't worry about that this time.
That's fine. That's
But
fine.
hypothetically, in the future, I could just go
Right.
boop, 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 boop.
So, Reed, if you're deciding to do this, then this attack will have advantage because it is vulnerable.
But you put it on the wrong one. It's on the skeleton.
Oh, it's on skeleton. I'm sorry.
Yeah, skeleton.
Yeah. We decided to kill the skeleton.
Eliminate-
because we
For
killed
some
Eliminate
reason,
him.
I thought you said the wraith.
Well, we did at first, but if I think
I
Dax is thinking the
thought
same thing I'm
about it.
thinking. He's thinking
I
the same
thought
thing.
about it
Yeah.
and I was like, let me just kill the skeleton and end this.
Yeah, if we kill the skeleton, time ends, which we're kind of metagaming a little bit, but you know.
That's what it's here for.
It's true. Exactly.
This is how you can
okay.
tell how close the Arcanist is to completing the ritual.
Add that advantage. Wow, that's a crit success for 24.
24. Nice. And I would like you to roll me the damage, please. Gain a hope and clear stress. Also, did you naturally roll both numbers on the same die?
Yeah.
Okay. Because remember, the advantage doesn't add to either die.
Yeah, that is a 9, 9, and then a 4.
Okay.
9, 9, 4.
Okay, that. Oh, wow.
9, 9, 9, 4.
Okay, so that's 22, but I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna spend a stress to kick him.
And how do you want to do this?
Oh, I want to. You know what? I want to use the sword to kind of uppercut and just slice through him from the ground up, and then while whatever parts are flying, I want to fucking just kick one of them just off into the stratosphere.
Mark finally got his powers. About time. And with that, the countdown is complete.
Down.
As you deliver... Huh?
Go ahead.
As you deliver a powerful blow, the ritual ends. The carriage comes falling to the ground as the keystone vibrates with arcane energy. Then all at once, a soundless explosion erupts from the Whitefire Arcanist, dissipating any last enemies who might remain. Clearing is quiet once again.
Yay.
Save for that non-diegetic violin.
Where'd that come from?
Back inside the treehouse, not but an hour later, the keystone sits suspended carefully in the center of the room. The Arcanist, who looks even older now than she did before, sits cross-legged in an overstuffed chair. There is an exhaustion in her voice as she speaks. Oh, you fought hard. I'm not surprised, of course. The king keeps good company. I'm very glad you were there.
I would look over at Reed. Yes, she almost fucking died.
Such are the
I
dangers
don't know what
of
you guys are
waking the deep
talking about.
ones.
We just had a nice conversation. They understood what they were doing was wrong, and they walked away.
I have returned to nap, by the way.
You literally just passed back out.
Yes, after that.
So you actually pulled a Zen 2 this time. like what the?
I'm nap.
Anybody have any last comments or actions?
What did I miss?
The keystone will need a week, maybe more, to allow the magic to settle. I'll need to watch it carefully to ensure nothing cracks or becomes sentient or anything of the like. You know how it is. And in the meantime, after you rest and gather yourselves, have a nice hot meal and a warm bath. I've one more thing to ask of you. You'll have to deliver this back to the capital. And that is where we are going to end our one shot.
Hey.
Yay!
We did it!
So Vic, can I steal a bonus slot in Harmonia now?
No.
So, those of you who are experiencing the system for the first time, that'd be Dan and Nags. How do you feel about it?
I like
Love
it,
it.
and I will tell you
I
more
loved
of it later. I need
Okay.
to call my mom back because I did I get a call from her.
No
See,
worries,
all right.
no worries.
All right, pleasure. Bye-bye.
Thank you for being here.
The Dan dip.
The patented Dan Dip. Yep.
Yep.
Nags,
The
how
way
do you feel about it?
I can't call that a Dan dip because he said
He actually
said bye
explained.
That is
before he
that
left.
is true. That is
Yeah.
true. The way I fucking try and make an assassin character and still end up making someone who can do crowd control somehow. I'm like
Hey,
locked into this archetype.
I love that, and I'll repeat myself. Can I steal a bonus slot in Harmonia, please? I want to play so bad.
You know what? If you're enjoying the system, maybe we do that.
No.
Maybe we run 5. Maybe I kill you off in 2 sessions. I don't know.
Good. Yeah. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Wow. Well, no, B swore up and down how much he wanted to play with me again, and then the opportunity arises, and he's like, "No, fuck you."
Yeah.
Yeah, now that you've played all 3 systems, Nags, it's Daggerheart definitely doesn't feel like a nice middle ground between
Fuck
Break and
5e.
5e.
Fuck
Right.
5e.
Like you have
I still wanna do
the
break at
tactical
some point.
movement of 5e and the depth of abilities, the kind of very familiar like ability score skill almost setup, but a little bit more freeform. You have Break's health system,
Simplicity.
a health system and lack of initiative, and you come together combining 5e damage with Break health points with thresholds. So
I'm gonna be fully honest. Like I already said it twice. Fuck 5e. I'm done with 5e. I'm going to Daggerheart and Break.
this is no slight to anybody who still enjoys 5e or D&D next.
No, if you like
whatever you
5e,
wanna
more power to you. 5e is dead to me though.
It's
I like pretty much most systems I play. I like that one with the cards.
yeah, Gates of Crystalia. We're gonna test that out
Yeah.
at some point too.
We're
just
also
wish-
supposed to test Fabula Ultima. Look how that panned out.
Yeah, it's that one.
I'll help.
That one was really hard to wrap my mind around. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was. I'm gonna have to take
I'm
another look
still
at that
over
one.
Break
later.
King.
I did take a look at Sword World, the one that's coming over from Japan. That's been their premier JRPG for decades, I guess. It's interesting, very anime style, but it's got a lot of that like 3.5 and 5e crunch to it, with lots of ability scores and modifiers and math and stuff. I'm just looking at it like, okay, it's cute, but like Daggerheart.
if I ever run a campaign for this channel again, it's either Break or 5e. I will find a way to convert everything.
Breaker 5e.
You're not
You
sorry,
heard him.
Break or
No,
Daggerheart.
you heard
Shut
him.
up.
You heard him here.
My brain- no, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, y'all.
I get it.
I've been running on it for the past 4.5 hours.
Baby
Hey.
shit.
This was a fantastic session. I know we went over a little bit, but I feel like it was worth it. How did your characters feel? Did you get to embody the fantasy that you wanted to
I
embody?
want to play. I told you before it even happened. Why do I make characters I can get attached to? Why can't I just make a throwaway?
So, I would be down to run the follow-up, which is the Marauders of Windfall, with these same characters. If you'd like to participate in that, level your characters up to level 2,
Okay.
and I'll plan that at some point.
I might do some adjustments as well to my character sheet
The
because
heck?
I took an ability called Get Back Up, which is basically lets you mark a stress instead of an armor slot if you take severe damage.
The one that Nags used in the middle of the fight.
Yeah.
Get
But,
back up is really nice.
But yeah,
It doesn't
using
really
that.
hit you that much, did it?
Yeah, so
Well,
like,
he's an
screw you,
assassin. He's
bastard.
not supposed to get hit. Yeah.
well, anything that got close, I just took out with psychic magic blades.
Yeah, I love it.
But using
start
that
close.
to bring it down to major and then marking an armor slot to bring it down to minor sounded really strong, but I just didn't get hit that much, so I might
Right.
pick the other
Your
ability.
evasion's really high, so you're not taking as much damage. So yeah, if you want to swap that
It's-
out, swap it out.
It's even higher because I can mark a stress with my wings to increase
Yeah.
it by another 2 points.
So funny. It's so perfect for an assassin.
So, the only problem I can see with the warlock is that, so your casting modifier is presence, right?
Okay.
But there's only one presence weapon basically in the entire game, and it's a scepter that does D6.
There's only one tier 1 presence weapon.
That's what I mean. That's what I in the current that's what I'm saying in the current setup
That's what
that you
they
have to pick.
mean.
right.
That when you have to pick
Tier
from
1 gear. Tier 1 gear is like the commons in a gacha system. They say they're
So that-
common, but there's only like 4 of them.
Yeah.
And there's like 60 ultra rares.
That's why I've been using the glowing rings instead, right? Where it's
Yeah.
agility. Their agility, but even though I have a 0 to agility.
Yeah. If you want to swap your, yeah, you're gonna find more things. So
Oh yeah, well I did figure out. Well, one big thing is I needed to be so I need a balance between my hope and stuff.
Mhm.
because like I can use 3 hope to gain favor, and I can possibly gain 4 favor, and then I can use those 4 favor to add 4d6 to my attack. I can like, and then also like if like, I can go higher than that too. I can have
It's
up to
like,
like
Oh,
I can
you
have like
have
10
armor?
favor.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like I have if I hypothetically had 10
Here, you
favor, I
squirrely
could
little
add
shit.
if I hypothetically had 10 favor, I could do 10 d6s on top.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
very it seems very good.
I'm
I just
just
didn't get to use it really because I've
I'm-
just not
I'm-
balanced my stuff very well.
I'm
But
just
that's
mom energy.
Yeah.
That's what Reed
Took-
is mom
took Anna's
energy
role.
with a little bit of wait a minute, somebody right here.
If you do decide to, and I think at this point I do have the rules down. I don't think I made any mistakes. If anybody's watching the video and you notice me make any rules mistakes, let me know. I did
up in the
rectify the one
comments.
about reaction rolls not adding hope or fear, and there was one other one that I had wrong that we corrected in this one. I think it was, I might have corrected this one in the last one. It was about marking armor automatically reducing the severity instead of reducing the damage by your armor score. That was the old beta way to play it. I think I pretty much got the system down now. I can kind of run it without having to look up too many rules. We got to see a death move in action. We got to see it pay off. So
Yeah, that was stressful.
stress. I want you to mark 3 stress for that right there.
No.
But anyways, thank you for playing. And Nags, if you do end up running a campaign in Daggerheart, you should have the entire core manual because I have content shared with everybody here, so you should be able to just read through it as much as you want on Demiplane. If you make a short, I'd probably start with a short adventure. I don't know if I can commit to a full campaign yet, but I would definitely want to play. So, I'm back in a player mood because of this. Obviously, for every GM,
I know what
love
I'd
the
run for a
GMC.
short adventure too.
Yeah. Okay. Good shit.
Yeah. No, and I know how I'd end it too. Oh, buddy.
Alrighty.
What was the thing we did with that skyship thing again? I forgot.
That
what
was the Marauders
was.
of Windfall. That was the follow up to this.
Oh yeah.
So I'm offering to run that again as a follow up with your level 2 characters.
You know, I want.
Hell yeah.
I want a bonus slot. I want to play more. Give me a long form campaign.
No.
I will consider running 5. I like 4. I really like 4, but I'll consider running 5. For now, though, that'll be it for us. And I'm actually going to play my outro because I can, and it makes me laugh.